Hello, everyone. Happy Halloween. Volgens mij blijft ze hier. Ja. Sorry, my cat wanted to enter and then she didn't. But she's staying here anyways. Hello, Jidde. Hello, Sarah. How are you doing? Happy Halloween. By the way, it's a little bit light. Let me fix that. How are you? Say hi to Joey too. I'm a black cat now as well. It's 2 black cats, yay! But how is everyone? How is everyone's Halloween so far? Have you already dressed up or done some trick-or-treating? This is my first time dressing up for Halloween, like seriously dressing up. I've never done this before. And I'm quite pleased with how it turned out. I look so weird. By the way, I'm warming my hands because I'm a little bit cold, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Let me see, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. I tried my best. This wig is really, really itchy, so you're gonna see me scratching my head a lot. But I went for the full black cat. I was like, I cannot have blonde hair if I'm a black cat, you know? So this is what we're going for today. Yeah, my cat is like entering and leaving and re-entering the room. She really doesn't know what she wants to do. Sis. Yeah. Mm. I think she wants cuddles. Look, it's 2 cats. She really doesn't want to cuddle that way. She wants to cuddle, but like on her own terms, you know? She wants to cuddle on the carpet or on the rug. She usually doesn't want to be picked up or cuddled that way, so. But I had to try. I just had to try. Sorry, I quickly had to cough a little. But Sarah Beth, how are you doing? I don't know why I read your entire username, by the way. I usually just call you Sarah, but how are you doing? Long time no see. And same goes for you, Jidde. How are you today? How is your day? How is your weekend? Okay, my hands are slowly warming up, so we're almost ready to go to game, you know? We're almost ready to start playing some Sims. Because today is the last day we're going to be playing with Chimera and Nyx, so it's going to be the last day of me playing with the Vampire and the Witch save. Because next week it's Animal Crossing update time, so next week I'm also moving to my new stream schedule, so I will be live on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. I'm no longer streaming during weekends because I was really missing my weekends, so I'm going to be moving to a weekly schedule, but I am upping it to 3 times a week. So it's like I'm taking away the weekend stream, but I'm giving you guys something back in return. We're moving to 3 times a week. So tomorrow I'm gonna start with playing Animal Crossing, and then probably the entire week I'm just gonna play Animal Crossing every like down minute I have, because on Friday it's update day and I want to be prepared, and I'm like 4 months behind. So I got a lot of catching up to do in the game. Thank you so much for that follow, Pixelpawn. How are you doing? Welcome in. It's fine. I know I've been working in the office rather than at home, so I've missed many. Glad to be back. Well, welcome back. How is your work being back in the office? Do you like it? Or are you like, do you need to get used to it? I'm good. Love the costume. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween to you too. And I'm happy to hear that you're doing good. I took the costume thing very seriously because I've never actually dressed up for Halloween. This is my very, very first time, because in the Netherlands they usually don't celebrate Halloween. So, or not, at least not like widely celebrate Halloween. So I do know a lot of people that like dress up for work parties or stuff, but I've never really had the chance to fully dress up. And I've always wanted to dress as a cat. I was like, I need to do this. I'm gonna take my chance. I'm gonna do it. So I fully went for it. But yeah. Hello, Jetta. This is very exciting for me. Yeah, it's I finally get to live out my Halloween dreams as a grown-up. But Jetta, surprise! Here's another cat. But by the way, Pixel, would it be okay if I called you Pixel? Because I struggle to read username, so the shorter I can make it, the easier. And if you have another name that you would like me to call you, also let me know, that I can set a nickname for you so I can remember your proper name. But welcome in. I'm so excited for the AC update. It comes out on my birthday. Your birthday is on Friday? That's so exciting. Like, if I don't speak to you before that time, already happy birthday to you. I miss chatting with my coworkers mainly. That makes sense. It makes sense that you like to be back at the office to like the socializing part. I think that's the thing I miss too. Whenever I'm in the office for like a day, it's so much fun to see people that I haven't really seen in like 1.5 years. At the same time, when you actually have to work, the office is so busy. I'm really not used to that many impulses anymore. Pixel is fine, thanks for asking. Okay, cool, then I'll remember that. And of course I ask. It's important to me that I call people by the right name, you know? Sorry if you hear my spoon. I'm like, I don't know, what is that? What is it called when you do this in English? I don't know. I don't think I've ever used that word in English. But there's honey at the bottom, so I kind of need to... stir! That's the word. I know the word. It's called stir. I know it. I just had to think of cooking, and then I knew what it meant. But today we're going to play... There's a lot of distractions. Yes. Like, a lot of them. This wig is so itchy, but we're gonna go for it. But today's gonna be the last day I'm gonna play with the Vampire and Vampire and Witch save. The story is of Hemera and Nyx and their best friends, and one of them aspired to become a witch and one of them aspired to become a vampire. And I started this save, I think in the beginning of October. For like the entire month of October, I've been playing with this save. And today's going to be the last day. I'm gonna do an extra long stream today so I can fully like embrace the story and try to come to a point where it sort of makes sense to end it. One is now officially a witch and the other one is a vampire, so we can hop into game. I didn't even notice that I had a wig on. Excuse you, I don't have black hair, you know? I'm very much a blonde girl. So the fact that and look at how short it is. I also have hair that is way longer. It's all neatly tucked away beneath the wig. And it really, really itches. But we are playing with Nyx, who is our vampire, and with Hemera, who is our witch. And I think I eventually want them to sort of both level up to be a grand witch and a grand vampire. Or at least that's what I think it's called, because this is my first time playing with a vampire and a witch. So everything's kind of new. It suits me well. Thank you. Thank you. You remember when I had black hair in real life? That didn't suit me. That wasn't working. But the wig it also looks pretty good on stream, on camera. Like in real life, this wig looks very cheap and plasticky, but on stream it looks pretty decent. But I think that that's why she's not in the house. Nyx actually went to the romance festival with one of the guys she was trying to eat. Because Nyx is kind of on a problem streak where she tends to eat all the people that she dates. But the thing is, the guy got away. So we didn't eat him. We still need to do. Yeah, that was awful. I know. That didn't look good. But I think I'm gonna play with Nyx and we're gonna see if she needs to eat someone else or if she's actually going home. We've also been trying to get her thirst to like a very, very low point. So that she's accidentally going to eat her best friend. Because why not cause a little extra chaos, you know? Ooh, I took a sip of my tea. It was still too hot. I should not have done that. The chaos. I'm here for it. Nice. Good. I tend to be slightly chaotic in my sim saves because I do whatever comes into my head first. So, you know, when we got invited to the romance festival, I was like, yeah, sure, why not? Let's go. Let's see if we can eat some people. She managed to kiss the guy, but she didn't really eat. So as you can see, her thirst is very, very, very low. So we might actually go home to see if she's gonna eat her best friend. Because I was thinking, if she's like eating her best friend by accident, or she jumps her best friend and like tries to drink from her, that might be sort of a turning point in her vampire life where she's like, I might try to be a vegetarian vampire. So that's sort of the idea I had. But I think the thirst needs to go quite low for the sim to actually, you know, jump another sim. I've never done this before. You really want to cut your hair and dye it, but you think you might gonna dye it by yourself. Okay, what color do you want to dye it? How do you want to cut it? And please, if it's gonna be blonde, don't do it yourself. I have experience with this. As you might know, it turned orange when I went from like dark hair to blonde. Yeah. My cat is, wait, let me show you guys. You can actually see it properly. This is one of my cats, the one I tried to pick up earlier. Her name is Suus. And the other one is actually over there. But you can see her on the cat cam as well. They both have their own chair in my office. So you love them so much. They are so cute. They're my best friends. And I know that sounds sad, but they're just my best friends. They're so cute and so lovely, and I love them, and they're the best. I think I'm hello. Hello, Noah. I was just saying about how my cats probably inspired my costume. I was introducing them. So there we have Suus. And on the chair we have Toot. My cat Beans is my best friend, I understand. What a lovely name for a cat. Beans is so cute. I know that my sister, whenever she gets a new cat, she's probably going to call them, what was it again? I think like Toast and Beans or something. So I love that. Light brown but highlights. Let's talk about this another time, you know? Because I have some experience with dyeing my hair, and highlights is very difficult to do it yourself. So if you really want to do it, at least let me help you. But you're going to ask Marith for cutting, and maybe she wants to dye it as well. Who is Marit? Do I know her? Is she from Scouting? Or from Scouts? I'm good today. Thank you for asking, Noah. How are you doing? They're cute. I'm allergic to cats and it's pretty sad. Oh no. I have a lot of friends that are allergic to cats, so they can never come over because like I've seen them struggle with like puffy eyes and tears and like runny nose, everything. So that really sucks. Is it like a very bad allergy? As in, as soon as you're around cats, it starts? Or you can actually be around cats, just not have them in your house? I'm alright trying to clear God Home in Hollow Knight, as I somehow never completed it. I've actually never played Hollow Knight, but I watched a stream of someone who visited this stream regularly, like a few weeks back, I think. And he was also playing Hollow Knight. So I do know the game. I've seen it. I really like it. Looks really good, but I've never played it before. No, it's Annika's sister. Oh, okay, that's good. Then at least she's like, she knows what she's doing. Then I'm confident it will work out. I think that's the most important thing, that the person that is going to do your hair, like dyeing and cutting, it needs to be someone that has a lot of experience or did like hairdresser education or hairdresser school. But let's see, where is she? Okay, she's here. She kissed, I think, the guy, and then she wanted to eat him, but then he left. I think he sort of felt the doom coming. I think he was like, well, maybe we need to get out of here real fast. And it's also quite late in the night, so I think I'm just gonna go home with her. I can be near them, but I can't touch them or anything. I usually just take medicine and pet them anyway. I think many cat lovers that are allergic do that. They're like, let me just take my pills and then do it anyways. But it really sucks. It really, really does. I'm actually surprised that I'm not allergic because my dad is allergic to cats. So I'm like, or there is a good chance that I might have inherited that. Not inherited. Is that how you say it? Like I got it from him. But I actually didn't. And my sister also didn't. And she also has 2 cats. So like we're pretty good. But my dad is also one of those people that's like, yeah, I don't care that I'm allergic. I'm just gonna have cats and I'm just gonna get used to it. And he's sort of, every time that he goes on holiday and he comes back, and it's like the first 2 weeks is a nightmare, and he's like very sick, runny nose, puffy eyes, and then after 2 weeks somehow it just goes away or something, or he sort of gets used to it. He can build up tolerance, I think. I really want to download custom loading screens sometimes, because this just looks ugly when you're streaming. Oh, look at that! There are 2 snacks in front of the door. But the question is, are we going to eat them, or are we going to go inside and eat, you know, our best friend? What if she's just gonna paint inside of the house? That's, by the way, how we make most of our money. We have our vampire paint. And because she's a vampire, it's very difficult for her to go outside and have a job. So we just decided to have her paint, you know? And the other sim was originally supposed to write a book, but it turns out that just takes way too much time if you're also trying to practice magic. So we kind of gave up on that. And they have a cat. Look. That's me in game. Wait, let me see if I can show you better. Look, there I am. See the resemblance? This is their cat. It's a kitten. She's called Thanatos, which means death. It's like the Greek god of death. And my chat actually named her on the first stream that we played with this save. And I think it's kind of suiting for you know, living with a vampire and a witch. You can barely tell the difference. Yes, we're twinning. Greek god of death. Yes, indeed. Look at her cute face. This cat is literally the cutest. But the only thing that worries me is that she's still a kitten. Because I don't know how long ago we started this save, but she should be a cat by now. So yeah, that's kind of interesting. And I keep forgetting, you know, to play with the cat or to hug it. And last stream, we finally bought a coffin for our vampire. Big win. Swedish, hello. Wait, I gotta show you in full glory. Hi. Oh, meow. I should not have done that. I cannot do that. I cannot pull that off. Oh. By the way, look at how good your green sword looks. Oh Lord. Yeah. I went there. I did that. But hello. How are you doing today, Swedish? I know I spoke to you yesterday, but how are you doing? You can decide whether to clip that or not. Do whatever you think that feels right. Which my guess is going to be you're going to clip it. Because you've clipped my best moments here on stream so far. But Noah's here, so he will probably clip it. I'm so happy with the 2 of you being here. Well, at least we got that over with. As soon as someone else comes into stream asking for me to meow, it's like, no, just you know, it's already happened. Just watch the clip back because it's not happening again. You were here for the special moment. You have a question about your Sims. Let's go. What do you want to know? I think this is actually the cabin that you can find in the... I keep forgetting the world. I think it's Granite Falls where you can go on holiday. I think this cabin is actually there. She is also, you know, she's a witch, but she still is a human, so she also needs to take care of herself. Get leftovers. You bet your ass I clipped that. Wonderful. Just wonderful. I think this is almost done. Okay, good. Let me see. Does she have a moodlet? Need to feed. It's about time to find the next meal. Becomes parched in 8 hours. Okay, so we have at least 8 hours to wait before I think she's actually going to jump a sim. But that means we can do some stuff in the house. We need to earn some money. I would like to, at some point, you know, also upgrade their house because, I don't know, their house is just a big sad. I mean, it's functional. It's just sad. Sell to collector. And then maybe she can just, you know, start another one. Yeah, she's actually going to eat and shower, so that's going to be good. The cat still has food, so we don't need to buy him anything else. It's up on the Discord. Thank you. My Sims went to school and had homework, and I searched on the internet where you can find the homework because it was a daily task. But my other Sims are working... are working and need to fill a report in, but I don't know where you can find that. Okay, do you mean you don't know where the homework is, or you don't know for the other sim that has a job, you need to fill a report? Is it? Which career are you doing? Because I think I can help you, but I need to know. By the way, I can explain the homework. Like, just to be sure, if that's what you mean. Or maybe you mean both. If your kid has homework, it should be in the inventory. So, you know, this little box down here, there should be like a yellow book that is called homework. And if you click on it, you can say do homework. If you don't have the book, because sometimes it happens that Sims sort of glitches and you forget to actually, or the game forgets to give you the book. What you can do is you can click on a bookshelf and you can say purchase books. And then you can do, like, in show all, you can say homework books, and it's this one. So the yellow one, and you can buy it for 1 simoleon. So once you've bought it, you can, it should be in the inventory, or you can, if it's like in the inventory of the sim who bought it, you can like grab it and then drag it onto the other sim, and it moves to their inventory. Like I did with the frog just now. So that's how you do the homework. And for the report, I think I need to know which career it is, because then I can help you. By the way, she has garlic. Earlier, we couldn't sell garlic. That was so strange, but now we can. Let's sell it. We also don't need upgrade parts. We don't need this either. Has a blue book because she's now in middle school. Okay, yeah, but that's the same with like the yellow book. You can just let them do their homework like that. And if it's not there, because I don't know, the game glitched, then you can also buy it in a bookcase. Your woman is an assistant manager. Okay, so my guess is that she needs to fill in a report as, like, from home. You have to click on the computer. And my computer menu looks different than yours, because I have a lot of mods in my game. But there should be one that is called career. For me, it's called my career, but for you, it's probably called career. And I think it's under there. I see Sim saying very flirty. Yes, she's very flirty. We took her to the romance festival. Does it know me? Yes. Hello, Mick. Okay, for everyone who comes in, you're gonna get the full picture. Because I gotta show it off. It took me 2 hours to put this on my face, so... Hello. How is your workout going? Did you already break your PR? Third stream with Mick. Yep. I saw him pop up at Anouk's as well. You too, Swedish. You broke 2 of them? Big applause to you. That's so awesome. That's so nice. It's nice that you like set a goal to break him and you actually broke them. I'm proud of you. And thank you that it looks really good. I'm like wearing fake lashes, which you can probably see. But I don't know. As soon as I think about them, I feel them, and they feel very strange on my eyes. 110 times 4 on deadlift, and 200. 200. That's insane. I made some comments for Anouk because she's playing Spoopy game. I know, I watched like the first 50 minutes. That game, I don't know. I could never. But gee, if you want, I could actually, you know, wait. My career, find a job. I can quickly check for you. If I make her a businesswoman as well, I can see if she, like what's going on. We already have a lot of mandrakes, so we can sell these as well. What is this? Valerian root. Do we already have that in the garden? I actually don't think we do. We have a lot of wolfsbane. Oh yeah, we do. We have the valerian plant, but we only have one, I think. So I think I'm just gonna... I think eventually I want them to make money. Oh, sorry, Noah. Automat was like, no, but it's fine. I permitted the message. I told myself I'm leaving the gym with a herniated disc of PR. No. Don't do that. Don't hurt yourself, okay? It's cool that you're breaking PRs, but don't hurt yourself. Keeping my eyes on you. I guess that's fair, Automat. Because it isn't there. Okay, I'm gonna see. Which one did you say it was? Assistant manager. Do you know which career that is again? Is it the business one? I think it is, right? Let me know if it's the business one. I think so. Because I think this is a base game career. Already too late. I'm gonna feel this tomorrow. You better take care of yourself tomorrow then. And be careful. I mean, working out is really cool and breaking PRs is really cool, but don't hurt yourself in the process. You are too important to get hurt. I just bumped my glass and I'm so happy that it wasn't full anymore because I would have legit spilled my entire cup. That just gave me a heart attack. So this final difficulty on boss rematches makes it so hard. The bosses have double health compared to the difficulty below, and you only have 1 life. Oh god. I feel for you. You have a lot of friends who play Hollow Knight, so good luck. Yeah. I've seen the game and I already found it pretty difficult on like the easiest level. It already looked pretty difficult. It looks very nice, but also something that I would probably struggle with. I can actually just, you know, select this one and then cheat her way up. Let me see. It's the wonders of UI cheats. Yes, assistant to the manager. I think that's what she said it was. Assistant manager. Yeah, okay, so let's select that one. And then she has to fill out reports. Let me see what that means. Yeah, okay, so it's not there. Oh, that's a good question, actually. Yeah. Fill out reports. Wait. If I hover over it, also doesn't say, does it? No. She just got promoted. We're gonna take her out of this career very soon as well, so... I think it is a computer action, though. Hello, friends! Hello, Mila! How are you doing today? You also got the full screen kitty. Thank you. Thank you. I really tried. This this gorgeous face took me 2 hours. And I see that one of my own hairs is peeking through my wig. This wig it looks so much better on camera. In real life, this looks like I have plastic on my head. But on camera, it actually looks pretty decent. I'm still searching for... I can actually... Let me look it up real quick. The Sims for business, career, file, reports. It looks very perfect. The wig looks so well done too. Thank you. Thank you. I once bought this wig, I think 5 years ago, for some weird dress-up party. It wasn't even Halloween. Rosannajosephina. Yes, exactly. That's my cat name. That's me. But I bought this about 5 years ago, and I was like, oh, I'm not sure if I really, do I really need a wig? Do I really need this? And then I ended up buying it, and it's like the 5th time that I wore it, I think. You found it? Where is it? Now I'm really curious. Let me see. To fill out a report in The Sims 4, you just need to interact with a computer in your home and select more choices than web. Ah, okay, so it's on web. Okay. So it's, when you go over here, it's probably Google Chrome, and then here, fill out reports. Okay, but I'm happy that you found it. Hello, Mila. This is now my, I'm from now on, I'm Rothanatos. That's difficult to say, Rothanatos. Hello. I missed your hello? Oh no. Rocato says hello. I mean, you take all the time you need to look pretty, which wouldn't have to be any time, but I mean, thank you, sweetie. It's just putting on makeup. It's really not my strong suit. I really needed to look up pictures and like get references and like the nose. Coloring your nose. This is actually a pretty big area. And I don't even have a big nose. Okay, but let's make sure that she actually quits the career again. Can we? I think we need to do that over here. Quit job. Yeah. Because she's a witch. She doesn't need to work. She just needs to practice magic endlessly. Practice magic. Quit. Oh, I need to redo this then. There we go. Wait a second. Yes, cats can play The Sims. Hello, corrupt son. Welcome in. How are you doing today? And it turns out cats can play The Sims. Okay, let us sell this. Ooh, she's actually starting. She's a notable newcomer. I'm happy to hear that you're good. By the way, I wonder, is there anyone else here in chat, including you, corrupt son, that is celebrating Halloween or doing anything fun this weekend? And if so, what are you dressing up to? What are you doing? What parties are you going to? I'm like living vicariously through all of your Halloweens because I've never celebrated Halloween. So, you know, I need to get into the mood and like learn from all of your experiences. Okay, she's practicing magic outside. She can do that until she's tired, you know? And she's just doing so fine, apart from the fact that she's thirsty, but that's what we want. You're staying home? Also nice, I think. I mean, I'm not sure, but... My 12-year-old cousin is throwing her birthday party later today, and it's Halloween themed. Nice. You have no costume. Do you want a costume? Do you want to do something last minute? Because the other day I saw some like really, really great, what do you call it? Like costume ideas that are very simple to do. No, you don't want a costume? You're just going and that's it. That's what you're going to do. We bought a bunch of sweets for the kids that probably won't show up, but so I'll be eating those. Sounds like a very, very decent plan. You don't like costumes? Fair enough. Fair enough. I think I like costumes, but I don't know. That's mostly because in my day-to-day life, I don't want to dress too, I don't know, out there. And then when I'm wearing costumes, I can like go all out and do crazy things. Thank you so much for that follow, Corrupt Sun. Ooh, she discovered a new spell. Neither have I, friend, but here in Saudi, everyone slowly but surely are celebrating it. I met a dude dressed as a mouse yesterday. Wait a second. You went on like an errand run and there was just a random dude dressed as a mouse? How does that work? It was nice because it's the first time I've ever seen people celebrate it IRL. Nice. I think it's actually, I'm also not, I don't think I've seen many people, apart from yesterday, there was a big Halloween party. So I saw a lot of people dressed up in the subway. But I think that's the first time in the Netherlands I've ever seen like a large scale group of people dressed up and stuff. Are these Sims related? These what? Yes, Mecca has a lot of weird things and that's one of it. Yes, it sounds like an interesting situation. But especially like, well, maybe that person was actually going somewhere. The vampire and the spellcaster. Yes, actually, this sim is a witch or a spellcaster, and this sim is a vampire. And I started with them playing with this save in the beginning of October. Her name is Nyx, and when I started, both of them were like humans, and one turned into a vampire and one turned into a witch. And I'm like, this is the first time that I'm ever playing with occult sims. So I'm really trying to experience it because I have no idea what I'm doing. Right now what we're trying to do is to get her very thirsty as a vampire. So she will eat her best friend, who is called Hemera. And then that will be like the incident that will turn her into a vegetarian vampire. There was a guy near us yesterday who had his face all painted like a clown. He was running across the road towards us. It was daylight, but still terrifying. Oh my god, I would be so scared. I would be so scared. I hate clowns. I think clowns are genuinely one of the scariest things on the earth. Untamed magic. And it also fits that it's Halloween. Yes. That's actually why I started with this save. I was like, let me do in the entirety of October, like Spooktober, let me do something spooky in The Sims, which I normally don't do. I just play with, you know, one of those very family-friendly, mom meets dad, has a kid, perfect family life. I don't know why. That's always what I do in The Sims. And now I was like, let me actually do something that I usually never do. Clowns are so scary. Yes. Yes, clowns are the scariest. Just Swedish running a moderator command center over here. Swedish is so cool. Everyone, congratulate Swedish on becoming a mod. He's the very, very first mod in the channel. And I really, really appreciate that he wants to do that. So, big love for you, Swedish. And I keep saying it, but you know, that green sword with your founder's badge, with the choo-choo train and then your name, it looks just really, really, really good. Like it was meant to be. Poggers, I know. Swedish is the first, oh yes. I didn't have any mods up until now. Totally dual wielding green swords right now. Yeah. Yeah, my guess is that you're also doing it in Ellen's stream right now. I saw that she was live. I was like, oh crap, you're modding both streams, but please don't feel pressure to be here if you're also modding over there. Like, I can imagine it's a lot to juggle. Fuck me, oh my lord, sorry, this has become a venting chat for me. That's okay. That's okay. Keep it coming, we like it. Okay, is she already so hungry that she's gonna eat her friend? 3 hours, okay. Don't mind me, just the bad kid in town. You're welcome here. And we do mind you because we love having you here. Let me see. I think she actually kind of needs to sleep. Ah, the new one. I was like, bad, but new kid. Well, even if you're new, you're still very much appreciated. It's totally fine. Both your chats are being very nice. Good, good. I'm happy. What is she going to do in the meantime? Maybe she can also sleep a little bit, you know? Because her vampire energy is not, it's not very low yet. Hello. Every time that sound command, it sort of gets me. I'm like, where did that came from? It really confuses me. And I said it myself, so it's completely my own fault. But I do like it. It's nice. I just spilled a drink all over myself. Oh, the cat. Look, he's meowing. He's like, humans. Why? She keeps doing that. I keep putting her to bed, and then immediately after, she just goes out of bed again. I don't know why. The flea market is in town. Yeah, don't think we're actually going to go there. It looks so weird. Hey Nix, it's me, Eric. Do you want to go out on a date? This is the guy who completely abandoned us. When we went to the romance festival with him, we kissed, and then he just, you know, disappeared on us. So I don't think we're gonna go on a date with him. Have you seen the plant pack leak? Oh yes. And I am so excited. It's like the pack of my dreams is finally here. The thing is, I was thinking about this. So one of the CC creators I really love has made a plant life kit. I think it was a couple of months back, like 3 or 4 months ago. And very recently, that pack got taken offline while all of his other packs are still online. He's still very active on Twitter, but that one specific pack was taken offline. And when people tweeted him about it, like, hey, where is that pack? He didn't respond to any of it. So my guess is, if this is a true leak, if this is real, my guess is that they asked him to make some of the plants or actually use his assets like they've done before with CC creators. And that's why he had to take the pack offline, because he actually worked on the new pack. And this is completely me just, I don't know, speculating, thinking of possibilities. I don't know. But I think because he already made a plant kit, and they were like, how about we sort of take from that and then take your plants and then have you work on more? Because his plants were really, really good. They were like highly maxis match. You couldn't tell that they were CC. Would be interesting, right? I think so too. I would actually be very curious to see that. And also I would think it's like a big compliment for a CC creator to possibly get asked by EA to create something. Because his pack was so good. He's such a good CC creator. Hopefully they pay well. I don't know, from what I've heard, they make pretty decent deals for CC creators to work on the game. The same goes for like when they released Snowy Escape and they released Cottage Living, they had Simmers build in the world, and I heard that they also had a fair compensation for what they built. But obviously EA has a lot of money, so maybe in like, for them it's such a small amount, but for the people who build it, it's still, I mean, you're still getting paid to build, which I think is pretty cool in The Sims. I would love to do that. EA go, yep. She has literally nothing to do apart from like us waiting until she becomes parched. So let's see, she can do another painting. It actually took very, very long for her to get this thirsty. I think she didn't drink for, I don't know, maybe 2 days in game? Microtransaction. Yep. I think I also want to buy this person a better bed because, you know, this bed, it just takes forever for her to rest. And it is actually pretty sunny, so I don't think that Nyx can go outside today. EA on FIFA, meh. To be fair, I don't really get why they keep releasing new FIFA games every year. It's like, what is the difference between the version from last year and the version from this year? Apart from maybe that some players have switched teams and that's like a way to keep it realistic or something. It's just apart from that, it's the exact same game. You play football. The rules don't change. The graphics don't really change. Maybe they increase a little bit in quality. I don't get why people buy the new FIFA game every year. It's like, that feels like such a waste of money. But maybe I'm completely misunderstanding. And if you're like really into football, you just want to have the most up-to-date teams and stuff. So there is like some part of me that can imagine why you would do it. But at the same time, I don't know. I would never spend, as I'm spending a lot of money on The Sims. But that's like new content every time. I'm gonna ask Ellen about that. Her boyfriend plays FIFA. Okay, please do so. I'm really curious to hear like what are your reasons to every year buy the new version. By the way, my nose is really, really itchy, but I cannot like scratch it properly because it's painted black. It's quite difficult. What is the cat yapping about? Okay, go hug the cat then. Give a treat. That lick face, that's... She made this painting before. This is such an ugly painting. But sure, let's sell it for 300 simoleons. She's still not done sleeping. Aww. She's so happy with the cat. I'm guessing that means that you made it, Noah. Paint from reference. I don't think I've done this before. Let's see. Is our cat somewhere that we can actually grab a snapshot of it? I don't think so. No. But I don't know, let's paint our own living room. Oh, we can actually zoom out. Still, I don't think the cat is... Oh, the cat is all the way down there. Yeah, no. Let's paint this thing, you know? With the trash can in the back. It's gonna be a wonderful painting. I finally beat my first Radiant boss. Nice, good job. I gotta go. I'm meant to be doing NaNoWriMo. What is that? Next month, and I'm not prepared. Good luck preparing, Gina. You got this, even though I have no idea what it is. Now 39 more to go. Sounds wonderful. National Novel Writing Month. Holy moly, that's heckin' exciting. That's so cool. I didn't know you wrote. Have you told me this before? Like, I know, of course, your whole YouTube about books and stuff, but I don't know, I just figured you were a very active reader. But you write? If so, I want to read something. Yeah, I've not prepared nearly enough, so it's gonna be a mess. You got this. You got this. You're heckin' talented, so you got this. And I do want to read it, if it's done. I'm very, very interested in this. You did a creative writing degree? Not that that means much. Still, you're probably a way better writer than most people, so... Just, you got this. I have full trust in you, that you're gonna be awesome. And that's too nice. And that was fast. That was really fast. Okay, Ellen does know. It's just the same game every year. Oh, doesn't know. Okay. Hello, Dina. Cat says hi. But Ellen also doesn't know. Yeah, it's just the same game. I'll be seeing you soon. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween to you too. I hope Halloween inspires you for the writing session. Our cat just keeps yapping. Damn it. Ooh, and she's finally awake and actually almost rested. Let's just, you know, sleep until you're fully rested this time. Look at this. It's like the gem is beautiful and then you got the ugly trash can in the back. It's just great. Sometimes we can hear Ellen's boyfriend yelling in the background when he's playing FIFA. Nice. To be fair, if my boyfriend were to play with, like, he usually plays Age of Empire with his friends. And there's this one friend, every time something goes wrong, they just blame him. So there have been times when I was gaming and like on a call with my best friend, because she was also playing The Sims and we were like on a Discord call. And she was like, what the heck is Scott doing? I can hear him yell so loudly. And it was just because he was yelling at his friends through a Discord call as well, because that friend, they were like fucking up together, but they just blamed that one friend. It's really, really hilarious. You can type. Well, to be fair, Swedish, you're in how many chats at the same time at the moment? It's fair that you're not perfect in typing right now. But let's sell this. Well, maybe she should sell it herself, you know? Nyx needs a certain liquid to quench this thirst. Becomes irresistible thirst in 9 hours. God, it's still not at a point where she's gonna eat someone. Let me save it, because I feel like my game is slightly lagging at the moment. Tom and I fully didn't... Wait. I gotta learn how to read. Tom and I didn't fully recognize you because of the black wig. It looks good, doesn't it? It's so short as well. Remember when my hair was this short in real life? That was only a year ago. It's crazy to think that my hair is now like somewhere around here. Like, it grew this much in a year, which is kind of sick. But yeah, what do you think? Should I dye my hair black? Swedish, you're just gonna drop this clip throughout the entire stream, aren't you? Okay, one of our vampire friends just came over. That's actually not a bad thing. Maybe? Just found a new boss in this area. This is gonna be hard, isn't it? Good luck. Gee, is that yes, you should dye your hair black? No, not again! I also like my natural color. I don't think I'm ever going to dye it black. What I might do is like get the first two parts of my hair very, very blonde. With like the e-girl hairstyle. And then dye that fun colors, you know, at some point. You died in 20 seconds, oh god. You should do it. I think you and Dina are in disagreement. Discuss plasma flavors. Let me see. Vampiric spar, nice. I think that might actually be a good idea. And she can now wake up, I think. And have some food. I think she's literally only been having mac and cheese. Because that's the meal we cooked first and she's just been eating that. So maybe we should, you know, have her make some food that isn't mac and cheese. Eggs and toast. And then just do the party size. That's the thing about having mods, Ro. Mods are bullies. Yes, I'm starting to grasp that fact. Yes. As a mod, I can agree with this. Good to know. No, G, it was definitely not her best hair color. The other day I got a reminder of, wait, I can actually show this to you. I posted it on Twitter as well, so people that follow me on Twitter actually have seen this already, but I'm just gonna show you again because it was so heckin' hilarious. I completely forgot that I did this. There we go. I got a reminder from Facebook yesterday of this relatively awkward picture that I posted 8 years ago. 8 years ago. Look at how long my hair was. It was so long and so lush and it looked so good. And I actually kind of really liked the red hair. Now that I look at the picture, I'm like, it was pretty cool. How can you look this good with 3 different hairstyles? Thank you, Mick. I bet Rosanna just looks good, period. You guys, stop that. 8. Yes, 8. This is just, I don't, it's insane. Wait a second, I can actually, if we're going down the whole memory lane of hairstyles, let me see if I can show you another picture. Because I also got a reminder from Google Photos the other day of the time I had blue hair, which I can tell you was not a success. Let me see. Can I open it like that? Yes. That was my blue hair. And this was actually not my choice. I had white hair. I can also show you a picture of that in a second. And there was this person who was doing, that doesn't even look that bad. Yeah, it did look kind of bad. There was this person from like a hair academy and they were like, we're looking for a test person, like someone who is willing to let us do your hair for our portfolio and we'll dye it for free. And I said, I'm fine with that you guys dye my hair as long as it's semi-permanent, so a color that will wash out and it isn't too crazy. So like a light pink or something would have been fine. I don't know, some color at the bottom of my hair also would have been fine. But throughout the entire process, I didn't see a mirror. So at the end, I looked in the mirror. At this picture, I didn't really know what color my hair was yet. It was freaking blue. I did not consent to this color. I struggled so hard to get it out later on in the night. I washed it a ton. I eventually ended up going to the hairdresser a week later, crying because my hair turned green. This color turned green. It was horrible. So yeah, that was my blue hair journey. Not me, who's only had 2 styles and 1 color over my entire life. This is relatable. I'm blue, da-ba-dee, da-ba-da. Yep. I think many guys have that though. To be fair, I think many guys just go for at least the same color their entire life. And maybe they switch like length a little bit, but usually not. You know, they don't really go for a completely different hairstyle. Let me see if I can find something with my white hair. And I have to actually find a picture of just me, so I don't expose other people. Oh, this is me. Wait, I can show you this. This is me in China. I can zoom in a little. This is me with white hair. See? It's like white, black. The difference, we're yin and yang. So purple for me. Go purple, Swedish. Do it. I had short and spiky and longer and curly. Oh, you actually had longer and curly hair. I do be wanting like to see pictures of that. I'm not gonna paint my hair porn blonde. Well, I did. I made it porn blonde. It was an experience. You know how long it takes at the hairdresser to go this light from like my natural hair curler that you regularly see on stream? It takes an entire day. I usually go I did this, I think I had this hairstyle for 1.5 years. I would go to the hairdresser, I would be there at 10 sharp. I would leave around 7. And I would literally be sitting with hair dye in my hair the entire year. That's a good scream, by the way. I'm happy to hear it. Well, I still have curly hair, but I'm incapable of doing my hair, so I use gel. If you have curly hair, though, that's like dream. I wish I had curly hair. What the fuck, Rosie? Why? You mean the white hair, or the fact that I went porn blonde? Because I did. I'm thinking, like, now you've seen 9 hours. Oh yeah, the time that it takes to go this. Yes. But that's like to prevent your hair from completely dying, because they're completely bleaching every single bit of your hair. They're just taking out all of the color. And then they have to add toners to it because let me see. I think I can find a picture of the process of the first time I dyed it. I'm not sure though. Can I? Let me look this up. Let me see how smart Google is. If I search for hair, yeah, it's just gonna give me all of my selfies, isn't it? But I could actually, well, okay, I'm really going to try for you guys to find a picture of my yellow hair. Because when they were dyeing it, oh God, this is gonna take forever, isn't it? Because that white hair was in 2016. So having to find the picture of you know, it must have been somewhere around here. Okay, I'm now in, I think I dyed it for the first time at the end of 2015 then. Okay, here I'm still regular blonde. We're nearing it. Yes, I found it. Okay. Are you guys ready for banana yellow? This is what it looked like halfway through the process. This is me at the hairdresser the first time I dyed it white. This is after they bleached my hair. Let me find with curly hair. Yes, yes. Go. Banana Josephine. Yes, yeah, this is me. Banana Josephine. Yep. Found it, Mick. Let's go. Selfies. Okay. Wait a second. Let me open it. Let me close all of my selfies. Selfies. Your curly hair looks cool. Go for it. Keep the curly hair. Rose, stop it. I'm gonna fall flat for you. What the heck? Sorry. I was just showing my hair pictures. Curls. Yes. It's still the same length. I just can't make it curly. What do you mean? Is it like... It's like, I think curly without any products in it is like the typical out of bed look that is like high in fashion right now. So if you dare to rock it, I can just say, girl do be liking curly hair. She can actually wake up now. Oh, they're actually, oh, whoa. This is intense. I don't think I've seen this before. And I think she's losing. Literally the only good picture of me in the past 5 months is my profile picture on here. And I guess the Tower of Pisa picture was a big meme. Wait. Which Tower of Pisa picture was a big meme? I do... If I do out of bed look, it's gonna be one big fat mess. That's supposed to be the case. Hello, Turo. Welcome in. How are you doing today? You're getting the full cat welcome. By the way, I see that. See, my lip is... It's not working anymore, so... I gotta fix it, but I made sure I have my tools to fix it. And yes, I'm painting my lip with eyeliner. Which is very, very interesting. But we gotta make sure I look good, you know? There we go. Looking good, Rosanna. Thank you, thank you. You put it on the Discord? I wanna see. I wanna see. Let me know if you posted there. I mean, I've done weirder stuff. Go for it. It's completely in fashion to rock the out of bed look, which looks messy. Look at them shaking head. Good game. Good game. Like walk around with a bar with fake plastic crystal on my forehead. Wait, what? What? In what context were you walking around with a bar of fake plastic crystal on your forehead? In what context does that make sense? Okay, she's uncomfortable. 7 hours. God, that takes long. How is she doing skill-wise? She's actually improving. She has 5 power points. In a bar, Rosanna. In a bar. Reading. God damn it. Like walk around in a bar with a fake plastic crystal. Then still, what happened there? A friend of a friend walked up to me and stuck the crystal on my forehead. He's like, you're a gem. Did you have a new sword, Swedish? Or no, he actually does. He does. Happy Halloween to you, by the way. It's on the Discord. Okay, let me check it out. Let me check it out. It actually downloaded the picture. Close, but yet so far. But it's so nice that you've been here, though. Is this long ago that you visited Italy? Because I really want to go here sometimes. I really, really want to go to Pisa sometimes. I always had it. At least Swedish acted like he always had it, helping me out and such. But now we made it official. Last summer vacation, that's so nice. That is so nice. Did you only go to Pisa or did you do like a round trip in Italy? Because I know a lot of people that go there do like a round trip. And if so, what else did you see? Collecting swords, I see. Yeah, Swedish do be that, you know, sword slut. Round trip of Tuscany. Oh, that's so nice. I bet you had so much good food. I think, by the way, we already did this last time, didn't we? What do we want to do? Take weaknesses. Thin-skinned. A sloppy drinker. Okay, that's fine because we're not gonna eat normal food. I think this one is fine for now. I couldn't resist, sorry. And thank you, Swedish, for permitting it. For permitting, you know, your own insult. I've had a fifth one for a couple of hours earlier this week as well. Look at you. climbing up the you know, the career ladder. Fill bowl. No, let's just fill it and then call the cat to eat. Be right back. Going for some breakfast to watch the stream. Nice. Nice. Go grab your breakfast. Sounds really, really good. You got 7. Holy moly. You must be one busy person then. She acquired the cooking skill. How nice of her. Who's this loot now? Fair point. Fair point. It's so cute. Okay, you guys, you gotta see this. When a kitten eats in The Sims and they're too small to actually eat. Wait. Look at that. They put their paws up on the bowl. Look at that. How is this not the cutest thing you've ever seen? Look at him with his little paws. Imagine if I ate like that, like just put my paws on my plate and then... That would be weird. Me doing that was also weird. But let's just ignore that fact. So she has cooked, or oh no, she's still cooking. Yeah, she's clearly not the best cook, is she? She is really bad at cooking. Oh well, oh well. Oh, this wig, it's so itchy. So itchy. The quality is poor, yeah. No. Well, she's gonna put it away then. Hey, everyone has their kings. I won't judge. Get leftovers. Where is it? Get leftovers. How long? 5 hours. This is really, it's like almost difficult to get her to accidentally bite another sim, you know? I keep forgetting how she can like get vampiric powers. Okay. Maybe she can she blog about feelings? Imagine a vampire blogging about them being incredibly thirsty. Be like, oh, I'm so sad. I'm so thirsty. You got your connections. Makes sense. Can she do like anything vampire-y? I don't think so. Vampire. Maybe she can just continue to paint. And this person can actually go home. She's not really doing anything useful over here. Dag dag. It's really funny. When Sims say dag dag, it's actually, we say that as Dutchies as well. We would say dag. Like we definitely pronounce the G differently. My cat just walked in screaming. But we would also say dag. And it's actually the word for day in Dutch. So always when I read it, I'm like, yeah, it makes sense that they say that. But then you may say dag. You probably, okay, there are so many options. You can say do, you can say how do. Lusu. Fair enough. I don't think I've ever said Lusu. I don't think I've ever said that. Later, pig. There's so many options to say goodbye in Dutch. That's really funny, actually. I also think it's really funny when people say hoi hoi, which we usually say as hi when they're saying bye. That always really confuses me. She can clean up the fluff pile that the cat just dropped. Tell story to the cat, you know? Why not? Don't say that ever again. My sister hates it when I, you know, do the badass Dutch because I'm not badass enough to pull it off. Dag is also short for dagger. Dagger. I'm guessing you mean dagger. Funny thing is, dag is a name and also a word. Also the word day in Swedish. I was sort of expecting it to be the same in Swedish, like the word for day, because I think I've heard it somewhere. You know, my dad always does that since it's quite a normal thing in the east of the Netherlands. I think a lot of people that I actually know do that. They say hoi hoi when they like go. But for me, that's very strange because that's something that you say when you say hi. So it always really confuses my brain. Especially when people do it on the phone. Because I don't, then I really don't expect it. Maandag, tisdag, onsdag, torsdag, vrijdag, losdag, zondag. How did I do? We used to have a calendar on the like in the bathroom when I was younger that had the days in all different or not all. I think like 8 different languages on it. I think this was on there as well because I remember seeing this. My cat is like sitting there staring into nothingness as if she's having an identity crisis. Okay. 4 hours. Just 4 hours. Telling a story to the cat. Your cat is in mood. Yep. That was pretty good, Ro. Ready to move to Sweden. Let's go! Woohoo! By the way, I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with Fruitish. He's another sim streamer, which I adore. He's awesome. He lives in South Africa, but he's actually going to move to Sweden pretty soon because his boyfriend got a job there. So they're moving to Sweden. And I was like, oh my god, that's so exciting. You're gonna learn Swedish. I was way too excited about it. It was really funny, actually. No, she's staying here. I mean, I'm pretty good where I am. Nee. Okay. That's another painting done. We're actually starting to get to a point where we have a good, decent amount of money. I might actually redecorate their house at some point during this stream. You know, when she decides that she wants to turn into a vegetarian vampire, she's like, I need a fresh start. I need to redecorate my house so I can, you know, accommodate this new this new style of life. What is she actually doing? Because I think I heard you've been building your magical powers. Would you like to put it to a test? And wait. I don't read fast enough to do this. When they send me text, it's like you cannot click to review it again. Really annoying. But yeah, talking about getting your powers up, let's practice some more magic. You found another new boss, and the music is so creepy. It's suiting for Halloween, though, to have creepy music in your game. Okay, so how long? 5 hours. Wait a second. This was 4 hours before. How did it turn into 5 hours? That's kind of strange. Is this done? It's almost done. Like, I might not sleep tonight, creepy? Ooh. That sounds like not necessarily the right amount of creepy. That makes sense. Chimera has discovered a new spell. Delicioso. Nice. Okay. She can now repair things with magic. And she can create a tasty meal. Hello, Esme. How are you doing? This is my cat costume that I told you about. By the way, it's so windy outside today. Do I look curious? I might. By the way, everyone in chat, Esme is a colleague of mine, and she's a wonderful, wonderful human being. So I'm very excited that she's here. Shots are fired. Oh, well, you kind of did that to yourself. By the way, that you spoke to Lisa on the party on Friday. Noah, oh my god, you remembering what this is about is, yeah. I am cute, you know. I did, but she didn't ask me about my missing legs. I asked her to do that. I think she forgot. I was like, you should ask Esme where her legs are. Of course I remember. I clipped it. Yeah, I know you clipped it. That's why I'm like, of course you're going to remember what happened there because you did it. Hello, Damik. How are you doing? Welcome in. You clipped it, legend. Yeah, Esme might have seen the clip. She might have laughed at me a lot. But yeah, I'm very, very cute. And I'm never going to lose that. But the thing is, like right after Esme made this really funny mistake of, I was reading this poem. There's a poem, which is an English poem, which if you can read it without making any pronunciation mistakes, you're like better at English than most native speakers. And we put it to the test. So I started to read it and there was this sentence which was like, is it wind or find? And then I said, well, it could also be wind. And then Esme went, no, it cannot, you know. It cannot be wind. It's not windy outside. And I was like, no, I know, but you can wind something up. And Esme is an English native speaker. So turns out my English is better. No, don't tell them. Oh, yes. Yes, tell them. By the way, hello, Ix. How are you doing? Or Ixo. I don't know why I like only read the first part of your name, but how are you doing? Long time no see. My one and only language, and I still can't manage. Well, sorry. It was just really, really funny. The fact that you're like so confident. You're like, no, that's stupid, Rosanna. I cannot be windy outside. Good. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm also doing very, very good today. I'm totally living out my dreams with my cat costume. It's like I've never really got to dress up for Halloween. So the fact that I'm dressed as a cat, I'm really happy about this. Is she already done again? Holy moly, she's getting really, really fast at painting. If she was as fast as that with getting thirsty and like eating her best friend. You look amazing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It took me like 2 hours to do my face. Or actually, I think it took me an hour, but it also took me a good hour to get the wig right. Because the last time I wore this was, let me think. I think 2 years ago. And I sort of dumped it in a box after the last time I wore it, which was on a party. So it was like all messed up. So I had to brush the wig, and like the 2 little buns were already in there. So they got like completely stuck together. So I had to take them out. It took me quite a long time to prepare the wig, actually. I actually want her to paint from reference, but maybe I want her to paint her best friend, you know? So what if she's going to sit here? Gonna do like a pose, and then we can paint her. So do paint from reference, and then a large painting. There she goes. And then, hello? Yeah, there we go. We need to, there she is. She's not looking too happy about the fact that we're gonna paint her, but we're gonna do it anyways, you know? There we go. It's gonna be a great painting. But, Ixo, what have you been up to lately? Because I think it's been like a couple of weeks since I saw you. Which is, by the way, nothing bad. I'm just really happy that you're here and curious to know how you're doing. Who is this person and what are you doing here? Okay, she just showed up at my house. She was like, I heard you were thirsty. I am a walking piece of food for you. How about I just come over here? But the thing is, we don't want to eat you. We want to eat our best friend. Which sounds kind of weird, but it is the case. The painting is actually looking pretty good. Like, her painting skill is, I think, pretty high by now. Because her face is doing... It's like, it's looking pretty well. It's been a while for sure, just playing games and working the usual. The usual, yeah. I think it's so strange, like, a lot of people are sort of going back to their usual lives. Especially with work and being able to not always work from home. Like, I know that many people are like, yeah, life is just going back to normal. This is actually a pretty cool painting. I don't really want to sell it, but we kind of need the money to redo the house today, so... It's looking pretty cool. With like the kitchen cabinets in the back. OMG, I don't know why I read the entire OMG. I was like, I know what OMG means, okay? You know. I'm in love with doing 50-50 class from home and class from location. Yeah. I'm really looking forward to like the hybrid working where I get to go into the office like once every week or something. And I get to see people in 3D. And, you know, talk to them and socialize, but the rest of the time just work from home. I don't know, it's just... I think it's good for my ADHD brain. It's actually a masterpiece. This is gonna sell for so much money, oh my god. We really needed that. We really needed that. Or well, needed... You know, we could use the money to redecorate the house. Yes, I wanna sell it. Oh, she accidentally sold it. She didn't even sell it herself. I was wondering though. I was wondering something and now I forgot, you know, how that works with your brain. Uni as well as work has gone back to 100% physical again. Really? For me, it's like, well, not even 50-50. I only have to be in the office for 1 day a week. And I don't even do that, to be honest. I want to. Well, no, I don't. I think I would like to go in 1 day every 2 weeks. Because every 2 weeks, I also have a day off. So then it's like every week I have a day where I'm not working or working in the office. And then just 4 days always at home. I just really enjoy working at home. We have no requirements at all to go back to the office as of yet. Really? Confident painting. And she can just, you know, continue to practice magic. I would like to think that they actually might be able to level up. Oh yeah, I accidentally clicked these two and now we have these perks and I cannot get rid of them again. I can with UI cheats, like, unlock it, lock it, lock it. But the thing is, we used to have talent points, and now we don't anymore, and I cannot cheat them. Yeah. This is actually worse than what I did before. I think this is so bugged and broken, because we're at level 3. We're, like, supposed to have a couple of talent points to spend. And we don't. So I'm guessing that it's either one of my mods or it's just this pack that is just completely rigged, but it's just not working, which is really annoying. Class from home is more difficult because the teacher doesn't do well with online classes. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. But going to school requires so much energy. Yes, it does. So many people. I'm not sure if you go to like a very large school or if it's actually a small school, but I studied at the Hague University, which is like a ginormous school. So there were always so many people. I don't think I would be able to do that anymore. Okay, that makes sense, Swedish. That people just don't go to the office because it's being renovated. What? I'm not sure what this is going to be. I really like looking at the paintings that they're making, you know? Hogeschool Utrecht. Okay, yeah. But now I'm doing a company. But now I'm at a company doing my minor. Okay, that makes sense. But Hogeschool Utrecht is also pretty big. You basically only see my class, which is 20 people. Okay, that's not too bad. 20 people is not too bad. Gigantic, yeah. I think it's... Wait, let me see how many students go to... I'm curious to see. There are currently... 31,000 students in Utrecht University. People from Leiden, yeah, that makes sense. Universiteit Leiden, yeah, that's also pretty big. My boyfriend actually went to Universiteit Leiden. What do you study, Noah? Because I know what Mix is studying, but... Let me see. The Hague University. Student count. Can I actually see that? Yeah, the Hague University has 26,000. So it's like 5,000 difference from Utrecht. But Utrecht has a lot more teachers and academic stuff. So there, I think in the end, Utrecht is way more busy. I didn't actually know that you could Google this. I just tried it and it's actually there. A master in chemistry. Whoa, that's pretty cool. What do you want to do with it after? I'm always really curious. And like, what motivated you to study this? Yeah, I wonder like how many people are in University of Leiden. Let me see. Leiden has 29,000, almost 30,000. So it's like The Hague is slightly smaller. And then you have Leiden in the middle, and then Utrecht is the biggest one. That is huge. Is that for only one campus or multiple? For The Hague University, I think we have one main building, which my guess would contain like 25,000. And then the latter part is situated in a very small building in another city, which is kind of weird because it's The Hague University, but it's located in another city, which is kind of strange. But yeah, The Hague is mostly one campus. I don't know about Utrecht or Leiden. I'm curious to know how many students the Delft University has, because I think that's the biggest one we have in the Netherlands. Let me see. Oh no, it's actually less. The Technical University in Delft only has 24,000 students. So it's actually smaller than The Hague. You have like fucking 6 buildings all in one street. Yeah. I think, but then it does sort of count like one campus, right? Because it's all in the same street. I think that's the same for Delft. You have, I think, 7 or 8 buildings, but they're all connected with like, as in one campus. There is even a bus going around campus. But for where I studied in The Hague, it was just one massive building. It was so big. Wait, let me see if I can actually look up a picture from like above. How it looked, because it was actually a really cool university. Wait. I'm gonna open a couple of pictures so I can show you guys. I'm not sure if you've ever been to The Hague University, or any one of you has, but it's actually a pretty cool. Open a new tab. Oh yeah, here you can see it very well. So, it's not a very sharp picture, but this is basically the entire building seen from the sky. And this is the atrium. And then you had like this, all of this building here and this and the whole part here, it's all connected in one building, and it's all part of the university. It's gigantic. The only thing that connects them is the street. Yeah. Those buildings must be huge then. Well, yeah. And this tower, it was actually student housing, but mostly for students from like international students that didn't really have any living facility. And I think that, so like these buildings, these lower buildings here in the back also belong to the university, but they were mostly offices and stuff. So not really for students, but like all the way until the end. Mind looking up Uithof on Google. Let me see if I can like find a good images. I find a lot of snowy buildings, but I think this is actually aerial shot. Is this good, Mick? Because I don't know. I don't know what it's supposed to look like. Wait, this is a terrible picture. Let me look up a good one of our atrium. Because I know this should be a good one. It's also very, very small. But like this is the glass dome that you would see for the Hague University. So this is the main area that you enter. And the biggest room, like classroom, is in this sort of lighthouse, we called it. And it had this massive glass roof, which it was pretty impressive to study. But which part is then the university make? My guess it's like these buildings? And this sort of part, because that all seems connected, and it seems like one block of things. Or it could be this part. That's also possible. But my guess it's this part. I've actually never, I mean, I've been to Utrecht University, but I've never actually seen an aerial shot of it. So, but my guess it's this, because there are also tall buildings. The first part, yeah. It's like, because you have these taller buildings, those are usually university housings. University buildings. I think Campus Delft. How do you write that? Aerial shot. No, you don't write that. You don't write it like that, do you? No, that's how you write it. Images. Let me see if we can find one from Delft campus. I think this is a good one. Yeah. So this is the campus in Delft. And like you enter the campus all the way down here. And this entire street is like the main street on campus. So there are some cars, but not a lot. Mostly it's just, you know, bikes and students and people walking here. And then all of these buildings on the side, like this is their atrium. So this is like the main university hall when they have a kickoff of a new semester or anything. All of these buildings here, like this entire square, is the campus. It's just all of those buildings belong to the university. And this white building is actually student housing. I've been there. You have a great view. And by the way, for people that are not Dutch, notice how flat our landscape is. This is our country. It's just one big flat area. We don't have hills. We don't have mountains. As flat as a pancake. Oh yeah. Exactly. Exactly. By the way, I kind of really need to pee. And also I'm out of refreshments. I mean, your HQ holds like 35,000 people and it's built on top of a mall. Our HQ, wow, okay, that's pretty big. That's really cool though. Is it like very tall or is it just like very big? I'm curious. But I'm going to take a really quick pee-pee break, like 5 minutes or something, because I can then refill my drinks. I am going to run a cheeky ad. So if you're not subscribed to the channel, you will see ads, but don't mind it because I'm on my Be Right Back screen, so you're not really missing anything. I'm doing this to make sure that other people that come in later to the stream don't get ads when they hop on. So I will be right back. I'll see you in 5. Hello. I'm back. And just Swedish. I'm back. Before you make the joke. Thank you, by the way, XO, for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. I see that my lip work needs some redoing. A beautiful mirror. Let me see. Can you see something? No, I was like, can you see the camera? Can you see yourself? But no, you cannot. This is like an learn Dutch. Okay, I will get to that in a second, okay? 1 second. Is there any specific thing that you would like to learn in Dutch? Because then you can already let me know in chat. Otherwise, I'm just gonna teach you something very random, but let me know what you want to learn. I think this is better. This eyeliner is gonna be like empty. Teach Esme some Dutch. I'm not sure if Esme is still here. Esme, are you still here? Straattaal. Still here, ready to learn. Okay, okay. What are we going to teach you, Esme? What do you want to learn? Is there anything that you would like to learn how to say? Maybe, you know, something work-related or something like typical Dutch or something Rotterdams? It's like when I redo this, I don't know. It's just like, I think Mick is in favor of the Rotterdam. Oh, I gotta come up with something good then. Okay, wait. I mean, the thing is, it's sad that I have to Google something typical Rotterdam. But the thing is, my brain freezes, you know, when I have to do stuff like this. Oh, there are so many good ones. Oh, I have so many good ones for you. Oh God. Yes, it is. That is definitely. But now you taught Esme that one, so Esme, guess what klauwen means? I'm really curious if you're going to guess what this means. Because that is indeed, and you'll get that one for free because Mick has taught you that one. Oh, there are so many good ones. Oh, but I know, like, you're a Brit, so you like to swear, you know? She's asking me, that's cheating, Esme. That's cheating. I'm keeping my mouth shut. Thank you. And other people that don't speak Dutch that are currently in chat, what do you think klauwen means? Fikke. Also, yeah, same meaning, different word. Brit, doesn't that mean tea? Yep. It does. It was like, since you're British, you might, you know, do well on some curse words in Dutch. So you can, I don't know, whenever Nick is, you know, being annoying, you can use these to curse him. You can curse him in typical Rotterdam. But do you know what klauwen means? I'm really curious. Because that's also a good one. And then I have... Did you say my name? I said Nick. Which is very similar to Mick. Yes, but I said Nick. It's not. No, klauwen is your hands. So when someone is like touching something that isn't theirs, you say, haal jij daar eens heel gauw je klauwen vanaf? Ik heb vieze klauwen. That means that you have dirty hands because you touched something gross. There you go. And I wanted to teach you something like that you can use to insult Nick. And this is gonna be great. Yes, good point. Yeah. I'm going full on now, Mick. You're getting a treat. I remember you saying yesterday that you wanted to hear me speak Rotterdam. Well, here you go. The word I'm going to teach you, Esme. Filthy mitts. Yeah, well, it's that. Exactly that. Vieze klauwen. Hands. Do you mean filthy hands? Yeah, makes sense. I like the mitts word. I like that. But the word I'm going to teach you, I've decided, is kloothommel. Let me type it in chat for you. This is the word I'm going to teach you. Kloothommel. If someone is doing something really stupid, you can say, dat is echt zo'n kloothommel, daar ken je helemaal niks mee. You always spit out your food. Well, there you go. I love this. Well, you're welcome. Je kop is een kloothommel. Jouw kop is een kloothommel. You know, you started this. It's like when you turn on the Rotterdam, there ain't no turning off the Rotterdam. Yeah. Especially like when my sister starts saying stuff like, je kop is een kloothommel. Then it's like, I just have to, you know, have to be strong. My sister just said, pas op, anders poep ik op je kussen. And let me translate this. It's literally, watch out or I'll poop on your pillow. And that is something that I once said. I had a quite relatively heated argument with my mom. And I was so mad. I was so angry. And it felt like such a big injustice. And I did not know what to say. So my brain cooked up, watch out or I'm gonna poop on your pillow. In that moment. Like, imagine being someone, like, imagine, like, feeling furious. And you're, like, furious towards each other. And then one of the two says, watch out or I'm gonna poop on your pillow. Like, dead serious. I was dead serious. And as soon as I realized that's what I said, we both started laughing so loud. Like, the entire argument was just over because it was so silly and so stupid. And ever since, that has been the, you know, the to-go-to insult in our household. It's like, watch out or I'm gonna poop on your pillow. I always think boefkont is offensive. Why? That is like, you're lucky. You're a lucky bum. But I am curious though, Nick, what, you know, what word we learned her or what we taught her. Brommerskieken. Well, in my guess, like, brommers is like a scooter. And my guess is kieken is like watching. Kijken. Although my guess is that it doesn't literally mean that. So yes. What does it mean, Mick? I'm really, really curious. What does it mean? And yes, I said curious. I said it right this time. I didn't say I'm really, really cute. Well, normally you use some disease followed by a body part. So I didn't know what boef was, so I assumed it was a disease. To be fair, boef is also a disease. Like, I think it's a very old-fashioned Dutch way. Wait. It is actually, it's a disease. Boef is actually a disease. The buff virus. But I think it's like, as a kid these days, you get vaccinated for it. So almost no people have it. Hi, I'm going to various streams using the LGBTQI plus tag to say that you are valid and loved. Thank you so much. That's appreciated, Coven. Or Coven of Lunara. I have to see your full username. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Gaan we even brommers kijken? In my high school, or no, like in my group 8 musical, so that's like the last year of primary school, we do a musical. I was a farmer and I had to do an accent like that, which obviously I sucked at. But yeah, Esme, you're totally right. It's like, it's a disease and it has ass in it. So I get why you think it's an insult. That makes total sense. It is usually used as an excuse to get a girl to come with you away from a group so you could kiss her. No way, that's like the worst pickup line. That is the worst pickup line. Roos, Jelle dus coming into chat like full Dutch. Hoe zet je die dingetjes ook alweer waar je planten in kan zetten? You mean these? Or like the square ones? Hoe Twente? Yup. Well, guess what? My farmer's accent isn't half bad. I realized that I showed you, but then I realized. Can I smash your pastry? Depending on what you mean with that. Welcome in. But you mean these, Jelle? The one where you can put the plants in? Yeah, Swedish. Thank you for writing out my thought. My favorite pickup line is, how much does a polar bear weigh? Enough to break the ice? How you doing? It took me like a good second to pick up on that one, but nice, I like it. No, the one where we had a Sims weekend. I don't know which one you mean. This stuff is pretty much only used deep in the Achterhoek. I wouldn't expect anything less. No, that one. You put it in my house? Wait. I already thought so. Yeah, I already thought so too. I'm really... Wait. I put it in your house, Jelle? Like on the outside or actually in the house? I really don't know what you're talking about. I'm really trying to figure it out. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm like scrolling through it. If you ever want to hear something glorious from the Achterhoek, just turn up Oerend Hart Normaal. Okay. I will look that up. Or you can like put a link in the Discord. I'll send you a pic on WhatsApp. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Because then I think I can help you to find where it is. But I love Achterhoek accent. It's just hilarious. Like if I listen to that artist for more than 10 minutes, my accent goes straight to farmer. Nice. Okay, so she's still practicing medic. My game is like slightly glitchy. No. This ghost person is here again and she's going to break something, isn't she? She's going to break my toilet again. We've been here and it's really annoying. Yep, she broke my toilet. That bitch. I don't think that I like you very much. Luckily, we have enough money to replace it. So I don't have... Oh, wait. I shouldn't have done that. She can do it with magic. You like Achterhoek accent? Well, in a way that it makes me laugh a lot. And I think it's hilarious. I cannot take it seriously. Let me see, Jelle. Mm. Oh, okay, yes, I know which ones. Remember that we installed that mod for you? I think it's still working. Do you also only drink ranja, not lemonade? Nice. But gee, oh wait, I clicked off of it again. How am I so stupid? So if you're in like the build menu, you have to go here. And then at the bottom there, it says better build by, and you have to make sure it's turned on. So organized debug has to be turned on. If it's not turned on, you have to click it and then restart your game before you can actually use this. But if it's turned on, you can go to content and then click live edit and debug. So you need to check these boxes. No, that mod is also long away. You mean you took it out? You deleted it? Or what do you mean? Because without that mod, I don't know how you're going to find it. Because then you need to enter a lot of cheats and you have to scroll a long time. And I never do that. I'm going to nerd out in World of Warcraft. Good luck with your stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. And have fun in World of Warcraft. I don't know exactly what you do in World of Warcraft apart from the obvious, which is Warcraft. But I do want to, if I'm coming over to your place next week or the week after, please show me. I'm very curious to see more about like World of Warcraft and the game because I hear so much about it and I know that you really like to play it. So I needed to update. Oh, you needed to update the game, so you took it out. It was gone. You know why? I'll show you. If you go to your settings, game options, and then you go to other, you have to check this. So these two boxes, the enable custom content and mods and then script mods allowed, both of them have to be checked. And if you update the game, it turns off the first one automatically. So you have to turn it back on and then restart your game. Then the mod will be back. So you can click this one. Then you restart your game again. And then you can click debug and live edit. And after you've done that, it should be in this one. Like where it says the planter boxes, I think it's here. Or it is somewhere in the section with plants and then the one with the rocks. It should be here. I can actually check for you where it is. I think it's here. No, it's not. You're way too fast. Go to settings. This is like just me giving a tutorial on stream. So for anyone who ever wants to use mods on stream, this is, or like mods in the game, this is how you do it. You go to your game options and you go to other. If you're here, click enable custom content and mods. Yes? Do apply changes. Restart your game. When you've done that, let me know in chat and we'll do step 2. In the meantime, I'm gonna kick this ghost's ass because she is being freaking annoying. Can I, you know, mean? Mock mortality. Let's do that. She's a ghost, let's do this. Before she starts breaking other shit in our house, you know. You say yes, does that mean that you're done? Is your game restarted? Insult. Go away. She's mad. We made her mad. We're like looking for beef with a ghost. Is she actually going away? She better. Nice. We're not befriending this ghost. Almost, okay. Ow, is she already like thirsty? 45 minutes. Hopefully then she's finally going to eat her friend. I said to her, go away. What are you still doing? Wait, what the heck is happening? Look at this. Is she like burning or something? What is going on with this naked ghost? Can I just, you know, make Sim leave? Yeah, let's do it. I don't want you here. Abby, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I had to like carefully read your username. I'm sorry. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Thank you so much for that follow. Okay, question. Any idea if oplazeren is Rotterdams or not? Ooh. To be fair, I do really know the word and I have heard it used before a lot. So my guess is that it might actually be a Rotterdam's word. Yeah. It's a good word. You know, it expresses power. Gee, does that yes mean that you're back? That you're done with the first step? She kinda... I didn't know there was so much Rotterdams in my standard vocabulary. You know, there's another funny Dutch word that a lot of people don't actually know. A kapoentje. I'm wondering if you know what kapoentje is. Because to me, that word is like completely logical and it makes sense that it's what it is. But apparently outside of Rotterdam, people don't know what it is. Yes, kapoentje. As in the Sinterklaas song. Sinterklaas kapoentje. Okay, yes. Step number 2, Jidde. Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. Go into build mode. Subro, what are you laughing at? Sinterklaas kapoentje, yes. Kapoentje is a ladybug. Een lieveheersbeestje. But we always call it kapoentje. And there's actually even a song about a ladybug climbing up the wall. And in that song you sing kapoentje. And I only learned very, very recently that is a Dutch word and that no one outside of Rotterdam uses that. Sorry, not a Dutch word, a Rotterdam word. I really didn't know. I've been using it all my life. And only when I had friends outside of Rotterdam and I said, oh, look, a kapoentje. They were like, what the F are you saying? And I'm still Swedish. You're back. And I'm still Swedish. Nice. Kapoentje. It's actually kind of a word. Knijterd. I know too, it can, I don't know. My first instinct was to say head, like your skull and stuff, but then I was like, knijterd it can also mean like knijterhard, like very or a lot. That would be my first 2 guesses, but knijerd. How am I so bad at reading shit? Well, then I don't know what it means. Then I have absolutely no idea. Yes, I'm there. Okay, cool. Then click on something. I don't know, click on the door. And then go to the little menu here on the side. And then all the way at the bottom, you should see this, better build by. Can you let me know if you can see that? It means knoeipot, a word for someone who's very messy. My grandma used to say knoeipot. That's such an old-fashioned word in my opinion. It's like when you said, I was like, oh my god, my grandma used to say, oh, je bent echt een knoeipot. When we were like kids and eating very messy. I love that word. I have not heard that word in such a long time. I'm feeling really nostalgic right now. You were a knijerd. Why? I'm not. I've always been very, very, very neat. I've never been a messy person. No, I think it was when we were younger and we were eating. We were like sloppily eating with our hands and stuff. He would usually use it as that. You always call my cat Smeerpoets. That's because I think our mom... Smeerpoes. Yeah, I think that's what our mom says. Yes, so you click this. And then you click the first one and the second one. You can click the second one, but you don't have to. But you have to click this first one. Organize debug. Instead of Smeerpoets. Nice. I'm learning so much. Taking notes? Like, after watching this stream for a couple of hours, you'll be able to follow some very weird Dutch conversation. Not regular Dutch conversation, you would have no idea, but very, very weird Dutch conversation with a combination of strange words. You would do fine. Another good word, one which you probably won't know. Okay, go ahead. Let's go. I love learning new Dutch words because even it's my native language, it's so weird that you know, that I still can learn new words. Wow, talking is difficult. But do you see this? Yeah, that's on. Okay, did you get like the pop-up on your screen saying that you need to restart your game again? Because if that is a yes, then you need to restart your game again. If you have done that, we can move on to step 3. Speaker box. Is that like... I don't know. Speaker. I feel like I've heard this word before, but I don't know what it means. Like from the sound of it, I would say it's, I don't know, something that you... What? There's no way that means spijkerbroek. You didn't get the pop-up, Jilde? You've already done that. Restarted the game, you mean? This is so difficult to help you out, like over stream. Nice. Oh my god, this is hilarious. Oh my... Why do so many places... Hello, Helios Charlie, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. Why do so many like regions in the Netherlands have a different word for spijkerbroek? Which is jeans, by the way, for people that do not know. So what's the word? You do not know what a spijkerbroek is. If I find a gold capuntje, you consider that good luck? I think so, yes. I would definitely consider that good luck. Your dad used to work in Enschede, so I know a few of their weird words. Fair enough. Fair enough. Because you were so slow that I already did that. Well, excuse you. I'm helping you, you know. Okay, but if you've already done that, then you can click on the tree. Good time zone. Good time zone to you too. I'm doing well. I'm CC shopping for The Sims 4. Ooh, I love CC shopping. That is like one of the best things to do. What are you shopping for? Is it build buy items or CAS? I was told they were poisonous. Really? I didn't know that. And now he works in Emma, where they also have quite the accent. Yes. Yes, they do. They really, really do. But gee, if you have to click on the tree, and then you have to click on the rocks. I think so. Wait, I said this before and then I realized this is not true. Oh, sorry. I'm forgetting something. I'm forgetting a step. You need to click on content and check debug and live edit. Mostly CAS. I'm trying to find CC to recreate myself. Ooh, that's exciting. As I wish I looked. Nice. Sims is so good for that. When I made my Sim self, I might have, you know, tweaked a thing or two as well. But I love it. I love CC. It's so great. Are you doing alpha CC or are you doing Max's match? Or are you like doing a mix? Yes, I'm there. Okay, so you've clicked those two. And then I think it's in here. But I'm not sure, so I have to see if I can find it for you. Wait. Let me do that so I can easily see it. You can do that as well, Jade, by clicking on the 1. So that it will get bigger. Because there's so much to search through. Okay, so it's not here. Then I think it is actually in the plants. Oh yes, I found it. So if you go to the trees, if you click on the tree on the first like buy menu, and then click on flower, they are here. See? Max's Match, nice. I'm a sucker for Max's Match custom content. It's like my favorite of all times. I love shopping for Max's Match CC. I have so much CC in my game. It's crazy. And every time, like, I need more. Shall I go shopping for a little more CC? He's like one of the only people that speaks ABN. The rest is all with an accent, some thicker than others. Yeah. I think it's really funny. I think ABN is also, like, not many people speak good ABN anymore. I don't think they're poisonous. Just like a shiny capuntje. I'm not sure. I don't know if it was true, to be honest, but when I would see one, a yellow one at least, I always think about that. I don't even remember ever seeing a yellow one. Found it? Nice, good. Anytime. Okay. Always needs a second to reload after I exit build mode. Okay, I think we can sell this one again. And maybe, because then we have a decent amount of money. No, I want to wait for her to bite her best friend before we actually move on to redecorating the house. I mean, I can speak with something which comes close to ABN. I just rarely do it because speaking with an accent is just so much more fun. I can also speak ABN, but I also almost never do it. Ooh. Irresistible thirst. Must resist. Nyx must resist the urge to sink her fangs in the first neck she sees. Let's see how this is gonna go. Is she going to do it? Oh, she can't. Why? 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 Maybe she should, you know, stop practicing magic. Maybe she will then do it. Is this finally going to happen? We worked towards this so long. I think it was about to happen. Compliment neck! Remark on loud heartbeat. Oh, this is wonderful. Yes. And whilst, since I pick up on accents around me, I start speaking with an accent. Yeah. I do that too. I do that too. This is gonna be so uncomfortable for the other one. Like, what the heck are you doing? You're my best friend. Why do you want to eat me? Oh, please just eat her. Do it. Inquire about cardiovascular health. Oh, their friendship is not living for this. Come on. Eat her, eat her, eat her. I got promoted. I'm so excited. No, you didn't. Talking about accents, last night I was, wait, what? Last night was the first time Jenny, Swedish, and Ellen heard my accent, and they all didn't believe I didn't come from the UK or lived there. Oh. Were you on a voice call? Were you guys doing something fun? I'm really curious. And yes, I said curious again. I said it right. I didn't say cute. Come on, eat her. I was indeed. Nice. Nice. I like it when people have a proper British accent. I cannot do it for the life of me. I can say water. And that's sort of where it ends. Come on, eat her. This is taking so long. We played fast mode. Don't know if you'd consider that fun or not. Oh god, fast mode is not my cup of tea. Really not. I watched her play it on stream on Friday. I don't know, it scared the heck out of me. Swedish coming in here like... Okay. Come on, eat her. This is taking so long. She's very uncomfortable. Yes, I know. Eat your freaking best friend. Apparently Swedish didn't think so. Okay, maybe, you know, maybe we're just gonna have it happen. We are going to make sure it happens. Drink plasma. Compel for a deep drink. It's gonna happen, and it's not going to be pretty. Oh dear. Oh no, it happened. She ate her best friend. I have no idea how that happened. It was completely by accident. Let us take a good screenshot of this, you know. Let us document this wonderful moment in the history of Nyx and Chimera. It looks like she's enjoying it, you know. Although, I think we all know that she's not really. She's not really enjoying it. Well, to be honest, I don't think my accent is that good either, since I'm just all over the place most times. Just like my Dutch accent, yeah. I think it's always really funny when people either come into stream or come into my YouTube account, and they are like, hey, are you Dutch? I'm like, my English accent, I mean, it's definitely not Native American or Native UK. But it's also not Dunglish. Dutch schools are so good at teaching English, at least that's my impression. There's a Dutch girl in one of my classes that speaks with zero accent. Rosanna doesn't have an accent. Yeah, I do. I think I do. Because people do notice that I'm not completely, like that I'm not a native speaker. I think it's specific words that people pick up on that I say slightly different and then are like, you're not a native speaker. Swedish. You know what we said about abbreviations? I don't know what POV means. And I'm embarrassed to say so because I've seen it so many times and I never Googled it still. Point of view. Thank you. It's really becoming a thing, isn't it? That you guys need to write everything out because it's just... Mick is like, no, no, yeah. Your stream delay is so bad? Is it? No, that sucks. Are you on your computer? Or is it on a mobile device? Because mobile devices tend to have very, very bad delay. I learned. Okay. But, so this finally happened. Yeah. Chimera is really not going to like this. Her energy is also being drained completely, so she's going to fall asleep. Pause and unpause. Oh, that's a good one to know, because I sometimes have it as well. I usually refresh the stream. That also helps. But I can also imagine that you then lose the entire chat history, which is also not ideal. Yeah. Let me see. She is proud of herself. Recently being bitten by a vampire. Ow, why does it hurt? Poor thing. Poor thing. Let's see as soon as she wakes up that she can go to bed. Because now she's just really sad. Pause and unpause doesn't lose chat history as well. That is true. That works super well. Nice. That's true. You don't lose. Yeah, fair enough. It's the powers of the green sword. Okay, Okay, so now that she's like, her thirst is okay again, I think this will be the moment that she's going to realize that she drank from her best friend and she's going to hate herself for it. And we are trying to grow plasma trees here, but they're not fully grown yet, so we cannot really do anything with it. Let's see if we can do anything else with the other plants in here. Harvest all. She can plant this one. But in other streams, that's super helpful. Fair enough. Yeah. Maybe she needs to just buy one single rose, because having roses is, I think, the most beneficial gardening. And we do have enough money now. As I said that, my bills were being paid. The timing. It's like, we have enough money. Here's your bills. Right. Normally I just click like on the video stream of the Twitch stream, if you know what I mean, and press space twice. Oh, yes, I get what you mean. I was like trying to sort of retrace what you were doing. Like, okay, you click on the video, then you press space to pause it, and then press it again, and then I get what you meant. Water all. Your brain can go kind of fast. Well, mine can too if it wants to. Wait, she went to bed and she's already... I think because she passed out, her energy went up. And bad at giving context. No, don't worry, I got it. I read it and I understood. I just needed a hot second to think about it, you know, to visualize it. I'm a very visual person, so whenever something happens or someone is saying something, I have to visualize what is happening. Because that's sort of how my brain works. I visualize everything. I'm just that smart. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, I have a question. Where do you get your alert sound from? Ooh, that's a good question. I can help you with that. Let me quickly... Oh, wait. No. I accidentally opened it in like the window where I was having chat open. I'm gonna send you a link. There you go. I actually found them all on Zedge. I just went to the ringtone section and then looked up some things that I wanted to find. So I searched for some Pokemon sounds. I searched for some Stardew Valley sounds. I have some special alerts for bits. I also downloaded them from there. And because they're all short snippets of sounds, you can download them for free. So that's really nice because usually sound alerts cost money. So that was like very helpful for me. And basically all of my sounds come from there, apart from the music, obviously. So I hope that helps. And I had a lot of fun, by the way, because there are so many funny sounds on there. It was hilarious. Rebate day. Well, actually, we were going to redecorate the house. So doing it on rebate day might actually be a really brilliant idea, because that means that basically everything we buy will get money back later on, right? All objects purchased in build mode earn a 10% rebate for today only. Buy an object worth at least 500 simoleons to complete this tradition. Watch the rebate to arrive in the household funds later this week. I guess we're redoing the house today. Because that's just awesome. The question is, do I want to build them an entirely new house? Because I do love this house. And I also don't necessarily think that I'll be that much better at you know, building them a house that looks better than this. And I think the outside is perfectly fine. I might just want to do something about the shed situation. Because I would prefer to have the greenhouse attached to... Maybe we can attach a part to this side, you know? So that from the kitchen, they can walk into the greenhouse. And I can actually make a glass roof and everything. Because that just feels like it makes more sense. And we can keep the shed. We can just, I don't know, maybe put something different in here. I think that's what I'm going to try to do. And I just want to basically upgrade a lot of things they have in the house. Because the way it looks now, it's just a little bit sad, I think. You know, it's not bad, but it's also not wonderful. It's kind of dark, apart from this one purple pink room, which is kind of a mismatch with the rest of the house. So I think that's what we're going to do. So how about we start selling some items that we have? We don't need to sell everything. I'm gonna place some things in our household inventory, like the scratching pole for the cat. We just need that anyways. We can sell I don't think we've ever used the TV, to be honest. Let me see. I noticed that my game is like slightly laggy today. I don't know what it is, and it's not that bad. It's just a little bit, and it's exactly enough to be slightly annoying. All of these plants are like clipping in the house. Hello? Oh wait, I meant to select that one. There we go. Yeah, on the outside, that's fine. There we go. This one is also still clipping. Okay. And then I think I might want to give them a different kitchen. Because this kitchen is just, I don't know, it's really sad. I want to keep those because we can use it. Let me just sell everything from the kitchen. There we go. I think I also, like I said, I want to redo her bedroom a little bit. And I also want to get other lights because this is just, these lights, I don't know, they make it look very, very sad on the inside. Place in inventory. I think I want to buy them a different computer. I think it's time we sell this. We can sell this thing. I think the bathroom is fine. We don't really need to do anything with that. We can buy a new trash can. I think her room is... We can decorate a little more, but the vampire room is actually with the wallpaper and the red curtains. It actually makes sense. And I also don't think I necessarily want to change the layout of the house. Although I might want to add the living room here and the kitchen here. Hello, Quicks. Wait. Let me show you the full, in its full glory, you know? Hi. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. And I can see again, it's because I'm drinking from my tea. Maybe I should wait with like retouching my lip before I'm done with my cup of tea. Oh, my forehead is so itchy because of this wig. Look, there's my real hair peeking through. I also have to hide it, you know? But this wig is like, it's so plasticky and so itchy. You're having an alright weekend? I'm happy to hear so. I'm actually having a pretty decent weekend. What did I do yesterday? Ooh, yes, wait a second. I have a story to tell. So, yesterday, I went to a concert of the Grand Brothers. In case you don't know, it's like very minimal music, like electrical music. And I didn't know one thing, but which is pretty cool. Swedish, I sent it to you yesterday, so you listened to it, so you also know what it is. But did you know, every sound that you hear, they make it from a grand piano. So they built this entire machine around a grand piano with like, they do the entire percussion and drum sounds within the piano. So all the beats that you hear, they're made from the wood in the piano. It's so cool. And they were so cute on stage. They were very shy. So they kept like talking about their entire sort of invention. But they were like, yeah, and I hope it's not boring for you guys to know. But, you know, we built this machine in the piano. And I can control everything from my laptop. And they were like very, very nervous. And it was so hella cute. And it was very, very cool. So if you guys, I think I can post a link to the music in the Discord if you want to know. But it's like very, very cool. So I went to that concert. Oh, yes. Thank you, Swedish, for helping me out there. It's pretty nice. I really enjoy minimal music. I'm a big fan of like Philip Glass and Niels Fram and like multiple of those artists. So I actually hadn't heard of the Graham Brothers until my friend invited me to this concert. So we went and it was really, really good. So I'm like the newest addition to their fan club. But afterwards, I went home and I took like the last subway home. So somewhere around like 12:30 or something. And apparently, close to the concert, there's this really big event venue. And they had a very, very large Halloween party. So when I was going home, the entire subway was like, people were like this. And there were all people that had been dancing all night. So they were incredibly sweaty. There were people that had been drinking and doing pills. So they were also, it was rammed, literally. And they were all like out of here. They were either very drunk or very high on pills. So they were not necessarily the nicest company. No one was wearing a face mask. No one. While everyone was like stuck together like that, I got into the subway because it was literally my only transport home. So I had to take it. And everyone was being so rude and they were like jamming very loud music. Very bad music, by the way, as well. And they were so annoying. And they smelled like sweat. And I don't know, it was like 5 minutes I had to be in the subway. And like right in front of me, there was this guy. He was like very, very sweaty and stinky. Wasn't wearing a face mask. So I like constantly tried to look away from him. And right behind me was a person that works in the subway. And like officially they are, it's mandatory to wear a face mask here in the subway. So they had to check. They like supposedly they would have to go around the entire subway telling people to wear their face mask. But I also got why she wasn't even going to try, because there was no way she could walk freely through the subway. But then someone else got in with a face mask and they said to that woman, they were like, yeah, it's really frustrating, you know, that not many people are wearing a face mask. Aren't you going to do anything about it? And this lady just flipped. She was like, yeah, I want to, but all these shitty people and they're being really rude. And then this person that was standing right in front of me without the face mask started yelling at her. For like, yeah, but you know, we all tested, so we're safe. It was a test only event, so you should shut the fuck up. And this lady behind me was yelling. So I was like sandwiched between an argument of a person that should sort of provide the safety in the subway, which she didn't. She provoked the argument. And this guy who had clearly been on pills because his pupils were like that big. And he was being rude, not wearing a face mask. I was like, when can I get out of this subway, please? It was horrible. Oh, dude, if I had to take a subway, I'd just walk. Well, I doubt it because like I had to take 2 subways, so like connecting, so I had to transfer. And the first subway I really had to take because it was taking me from a part of the city to the city center. And if I had to walk from that part of the city to my house, it would have taken 1.5 hours at least to do that walk. That's like a very far distance. So, and it was also like, mind you, a girl alone at night in a big city, like 12:30. I was like, I'm not gonna walk alone. I'm not gonna walk alone to my house. So, but seriously, when I arrived in the city center, I was like, from here to my house, it's only 20-minute walk. If the next subway is again so busy, I am 100% going to walk the last bit. I was dead serious. I was like, I don't even mind walking 20 or 25 minutes. Like, that's also a distance. Like, the part that I had to walk, you can walk, like, next to a pretty big road, so it's totally safe. The part that I actually came from, not the safest part of the city, so don't want to go there. Yeah, I was like, people, god damn it. Can't you just behave for once? Small time boy right here, yeah. Big city girl right here. But it was kind of a nightmare situation, yeah. I don't know, but yeah, sorry, I had to tell you that story. It was like, it reminded me of that, and I was like, I need to tell you guys this because this is such a crazy situation. But apart from that, I had a really nice day yesterday. I was doing like all kinds of chores and cleaning the house, doing the laundry, which I always really enjoy because then after my house and my head feel clean. And then I went to the concert, which was also really nice. So it was just the last 30 minutes of the day that were like, ugh, very annoying. And then this morning I slept in a bit. Took 2 hours to do this. And then I started streaming. So I've actually had a pretty decent day so far. I think I do want to keep these. But I can sell them for now and then maybe... No, let me not do that because we're like, maybe you can place them back later, but that just makes me pay double. Because if I sell them now, I get less for them than I had when I bought them. Okay. So I think I'm gonna start by swapping out the floor. Because I have a new floor from the new pack. And I think it's kind of fun to use it. Yesterday, I had this very nice talk with one of the sweetest beans I know, and it was really nice. I don't want to assume it's me, but was it me? Because I had a chat with you and it was really nice. It was indeed. It's like, what if he's not talking about me? That would be awkward, you know? Be like, I know, and then not being me. Okay. I kind of want a different tile in the bathroom because this just looks slightly off. Ooh, we also got a new carpet. I never use carpet in my houses, but I might as well, you know? For like the seating area. Ooh, it has very ugly colors. I like it. It has very ugly colors. She's going to get this in her bedroom. Oh, yes. Also, running around in a haunted house with my brother was kind of fun. You have the guts to go to a haunted house? I could never, ever. Okay, maybe this purple is a little bit too much. But it is already the lighter one. That is even worse. Okay, we can do that. I like that. Let's just pretend I knew that, okay? And that was like not stupid. Let's do that. Thank you. I kind of want a different wall pattern because this brick, let's just say that they finally found the money to plaster these walls and to put up something nice. We can still do a darker color, but I remember the feeling of missing going out and stuff, and stories like this make me think, oh, it wasn't 100% enjoyable. No. The thing is, I was yesterday, at first I was like, I'm not really sure if I want to go to this concert at all because it's going to be pretty busy and, you know, people drink, stuff like that. And then I was like, you know, I should just start doing it. I should, get out there and just, I don't know, do at least one thing and then see how it goes. And then during the concert, I was really at that point where I was like, oh my God, I've missed this so much. I'm really enjoying this. I'm so appreciative of having to see live music again because I went to a concert earlier, but that was a very small venue with, I don't know, maybe 100 people. But no, less, I think 50 people. But at this venue, there were at least 250 to 300 people. So it was quite big. And I was there and I was like, oh, I really miss this. I'm really looking forward to festivals again. I was like high on energy on the fact I was like, oh, going out again. And then on the subway ride home, it was like, oh yeah, okay. So this is the part that I really don't miss. But yeah, I was so very lost. I would be too, to be honest. I've seen people play Phasmo and I'm like, I don't understand what the hell is going on. And I don't understand how people remember where they are. We could do, you know, something with the paneling. I think that's actually quite nice. We could do something like this. Oh no. No, 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 no. We're just gonna leave it at the brick wall, maybe. That just looked horrible. Wow. Oh my god, I have so many new ones. Look at how cute they are. I mean, I would never make an entire living room out of this, but this is so cute for a kid's room. I love it. Okay, so for people not understanding why I'm so excited, I bought the spooky stuff pack. And I'm loving it. This is pretty cool. I mean, still, I would never use this on an entire wall like this because that's just too much. But, you know, if you do an accent wall, that's a... Oh, I'm gonna do that in her room. Even... They have... Oh my god! Okay, Dina, if you're still here, look at this. This is so darn cute. I love it. I'm gonna keep it in her room. I don't even care that it looks ridiculous. But then I'm going to give her the black flooring back. Like that. Because otherwise it's just too intense, but I love it. That's wonderful. And then I wanted to do... Let me see. I wanted to do the living room over there. Okay, we don't have any new rugs from the new pack. You know, I think I know what it is. It's because it's loading debug and live edit. I think that's what's making it lag. It's a little laggy, but I want a wallpaper like that. I know, me too. It's so... I love it. I really like this rug, you know? It also came with the spoopy stuff. Let us put that in her room. And then see what kind of rug we want to use in the living room. We could go for like the fall colors, you know? Like orange, brownie, red, yellow. I think that might actually be nice. Red, orange, yellow. Let's see what we have. Ooh, we have these couches. I haven't used these in a very long time. But I feel like they're too salmon colored or like too pink. And these yellow ones are too pastel. I want to go for like the the fall vibes. I really need to like sit in a good posture. I'm like leaning forward a lot. No, that's also too, you know, too, I don't know, it's too spring. Like in spring you use pastels. Ooh, I like this one. Apart from the fact that it has purple cushions. That's kind of disappointing. Ooh. This might actually be sort of what I'm looking for. It also goes very well with the red in her bedroom. Like this is the vampire influence in this house. But we also have this one. But I don't like the... This one. No, I don't like the pattern on that one. I love this one, but I don't like the blankets. I think that the colors are not exactly what I'm looking for. This is also... I don't like the blue. Why on earth, if you have an orange couch, would you put blue pillows on it? That just doesn't make any sense. Ooh, I wish I could grab this one. Do I know the cheat? bb.ignore gameplay unlocks entitlement. I think I literally just entered the correct cheat. Did I? Yeah, there are no locked couches anymore. The question is, where are they? They're over here. I think that's actually better. It looks more cozy. Oh, wait. I wasn't going to place the living room here again. I was going to place it here. I'm going to do the kitchen over here. Yes. Because then, like, this wall sort of ducks, and I don't like that with the big bookcases. The question is, are we going to buy a TV? Because they literally have never watched TV. And it is quite expensive to buy a TV. So what if we just don't give them a TV? We could actually do that. Wait, I wanted to grab another couch. I mean, it feels kind of much to have 2 couches for a house with just 2 Sims. But do we mind being a little extra? I don't think we do. I think I'm just gonna go for it. And then if we move this door all the way to the corner, then we can place a nice looking plant in that corner. I cannot wait for the new kit. The plant kit, it's gonna be my dream come true. It's gonna be so wonderful. We could do the red curtains, I think, or do we want to do the yellow ones? No, I think the orange ones. Yes. Yes. I actually want to make their house look like slightly cozy, you know? What about a fireplace? That's maybe a little bit... Can we make it smaller? We can, actually. I'm not sure how it will function if it's smaller, but... What about the color? Oh, I love that. That is so cute. Okay. And then how about we place a plant up there? Just one that looks good, you know? No, that's too high fashion. We could do this one. I like this. Although, remember when I said that I wanted to do something where... is that a little kitten eating lunch? What do you mean? A little kitten eating lunch? Oh, here! I was like, where do you see kitten? Yes, this is the little kitten eating lunch. Look at it. Let's zoom in. Look at how happy that kitty is. He's like, nom nom, nom nom nom. This is so yummy. But remember when I said I wanted to do like an addition to the house here? With, what was it called? A greenhouse? With her little paw in the bowl. Exactly. Exactly. Do we want a table? I think this table is just slightly too big. I also shouldn't forget that I do not have like an endless amount of money to spend. What if we place it, well, all the way against the wall might be a little bit too much. Look at the spooky lamps. A greenhouse, yes, thank you. Thinking is apparently very difficult. You can't say much because you eat like a pig. I don't believe that, mate. I do not believe that. This is actually starting to look more cozy than the previous version, you know? And then I was thinking about maybe doing a desk, like a proper desk with the computer on it instead of having the computer on the table. It would fit them, right? To have a slightly older desk. Yeah, they're not crafters, so maybe not do that one. I really like this one. It's just I don't like the colors. Like I like this one, but their house doesn't really work for light wood. I do believe he works out so much. Well, I do believe that he eats a lot. I just don't believe that when he eats, he looks like a pig. You throw everything in a bowl. I can't without you can eat without a spoon, and I eat quite quickly. You eat everything with a spoon? Are you one of those people that eats everything with a spoon? I'm weird. Like, I eat rice with a fork. Which is apparently also very strange to do. Spoon. Yup. Computer. Let's get them an actual computer this time. Because we're gonna get 10% off of everything back. So, like us building right now, we're gonna get it back later on anyways. And maybe we can do... Can I find that through Coat Rack? I'm not sure. Yes. I think this one. And then maybe this one. Like that. And then maybe we can place a shoe rack underneath. I'm clipping. Not as bad as kroephoek with a fork or borrelnootjes met a label. Well, borrelnootjes with a label or with a spoon, I don't really mind that one actually. But pawn crackers with a fork, it's actually more just impressive that people can do that. Yeah, the thing is, my dad, he really hates it when his hands get, you know, sticky or, you know, a little bit oily from eating. So my dad eats pawn crackers with his fork. Which is actually very difficult to do because you have to like prick it very briefly for it to you know, go on your fork and stick on your fork, but not break in two. It's actually an art to be able to eat pawn crackers with a fork. Yes, he eats kroephoek with a fork. You understood that right. And I do not know, well, I do know how, like I've seen him do it. I can do it as well, because obviously when he started doing it, we all had to try it at home. I think we all can do it. We all manage to do it. It's just quite difficult. Chips with chopsticks! But like, imagine, does he also eat chips with chopsticks if you're like watching a movie and snacking chips on the couch? Does he grab chopsticks to eat it then? I'm a pig, I don't care. Well, I don't care either. I eat them with my hands as well. It's just I had to try, obviously, to see if I could do it with a fork. This just feels slightly too fancy to be in a vampire home, but at the same time, I kind of like it. Okay, let's take a look at the kitchen. I still want to keep the kitchen a little bit darker, but maybe more something like this. Yeah, or we could also go for the orange tones in here. And then maybe we don't give them a full dining table, but we just give them an island. I like that idea, actually. Wait, something's not right here. It's because of the diagonal walls. Sims, why do you do this to me? It's not aligned. It doesn't fit. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm so sorry too, bro. There you go. You can now post the link if you want. All right. I knew it's almost crazy, but this is not acceptable. Look at G coming in being like, watch a cop. Wait, what is this? Oh my god. I didn't even know I was looking so disgusted. I didn't even mean it that way. That is so bad. I'm so sorry, Mick. I didn't mean to look disgusted. Sorry. No offense taken. Okay, good luck. Yeah, but it's like eating with a spoon is like the opposite of being a pig. Or at least that's what I feel. I don't think it's like very pig-like to eat with a spoon. I would expect you just eat everything with your hands, you know, and do not use any cutlery. Yeah, this looks kind of off, but it's... We could do it like that and just place the furnace in the middle. Is that going to work? No, it's not. There's like shots are fired. This is so funny. It's like, I get that, but that's why you have a sink. I'm a pig, not a monster. Okay, fair enough. Good point. Good point. Yeah, okay. We sort of hit it. You cannot really see that it's that bad. And then let's place a fridge. We can just grab this one. I sold it earlier, but it just, you know, it suits. And then we can do like an island over here with just 2 high chairs. Also, that's not... I hate diagonals. It's like, you can place a room on a diagonal in The Sims, but it just never really works because nothing else works when it's on a diagonal. It's horrible. I might actually swap those around, but the problem is then... Yeah, okay, like that. Because then the sink is in front of the window. I always feel like that makes sense. Why is that clipping so much? There we go. It just feels kind of odd to have the stove right next to the island. Or isn't it? Because then you can sort of use this as spare room when you're cooking. You be spitting facts though. Or your pants when you wipe your hands on. I used to do that as a kid so much. Like wipe it off on my clothes. Especially when I have like crumbs or anything. I still do it on my pants. I'm like, I shouldn't do that. That stains. Licking your fingers is the best thing after you ate chips. I know, because you get like the leftover taste. You just clap your hands like that. You have so much options. Yes, indeed. It's really funny how serious all of you are taking this topic. It's like, but here are all of your alternatives to eating it with chopsticks. Let me see what kind of chairs. I don't like that. What if we put the orange tag back on? Let's see what comes up. I like those, actually. Eating is important to me. To me as well. Eating is just important in general. Let's move this door slightly further back. Ooh. Yeah. We need to do something about this wall because this is just looking ugly. And I know we don't see the wall that often because there's a room behind it, but still. This is still clipping. There we go. Okay. The thing is, one of them is not ever going to use this kitchen because she's a vampire, so she will literally never need this kitchen, but it doesn't matter. We're still making it. And then let's do some cabinets. I think these are available in brown. Yeah. It's just a different brown, which is slightly concerning. But I'm also feeling like we should just accept it. By the way, I really don't like this song. It's too poppy for me. It's like I'm listening to lo-fi music, you know? If Tom is there by grandma, I'm going to say it to him. I don't think he will be there. Like 85% of my life is involved around how much I eat. Other 15% is sleep. Yeah. He's got to work. Well, in this case, then good for Tom because he would, Gilda would, you know, fire some shots. Thank you for hosting Swedish. I appreciate it. I thought you wouldn't be there too. You weren't going to be there, Gilda? By the way, I'm going to retouch my lips, so... Because now we only have the top line left, which is not acceptable. Oh, strain, let's go! It does really help the stream. Because the more people host the stream, the higher I end up in other people's recommended pages. So thank you for the host too, bro. I was expecting that to happen. This eyeliner is going to be so empty by the end of the day. I was actually expecting it to stick longer because it's waterproof eyeliner. But at the same time, it's also not really meant to put on your lips, so... You're not gonna have any... Yup. That's okay, I bought it for this stream. Like, I have another one that I just use for, like, daily use. I bought one especially for this stream. Yes, I maybe came a little bit later, but now it's at Grandma's. It's easier for you to come because it's closer. Nice. Okay. It's like my bottom lip, it's all sticking on there as well. Kind of need to get it off. At least you look good. Thank you. I actually wanted to buy black lipstick. Turns out you cannot really buy that in just a regular store. You actually have to buy it online. I remember those days that like goths were totally in fashion. And, you know, black lipstick, you could just buy it anywhere. But I looked at the Hema. Yeah, well, you can online. But I looked at Hema and I looked at Kruidvat and I looked at Ethos. And they all have a bunch of makeup, but they don't sell black lipstick. Oh, sad. I really like to talk to Tom, except the part about his chopsticks. That is really funny, though. I'm so sorry for Tom. He's like completely being butchered in the stream here, and he doesn't even know. Okay, we can, there's a little gap. That's fine. Ain't it fun to make fun of what others do? Fair enough. It's just sad that, you know, that this brown doesn't really match the brown from the cabinets below, which we can make it match, actually. Maybe we should do that. Maybe that's the better option for today. Yes, I think that's the better option. I think I like that. And then let's first, you know, give this girl bed, because we keep buying everything that we don't really need and she still doesn't have a bed to sleep in. And most of the good beds are already too expensive. Which bed did she used to have? She actually, I think she had this bed. No, she didn't, right? No, she had this one. Okay, so her bed before was Energy 4. Wait, there's a hair stuck in my eyelashes. And my eyelashes are quite long, so it's not a surprise, but it does feel really annoying. And it's actually, I don't think it's actually one of my wig hairs. I think it's one of my normal hairs. No, it was like a compliment. I like talking with him. I like talking with him too. Okay, can I see this? I can feel like a hair being stuck on my nose. Why is this so annoying? I actually cannot see it. It's also, I never use fake lashes, so it's really, really like bugging me. Talking about long lashes, my sister's jealous of my long lashes. My boyfriend also has very long and dark lashes, and it's not fair. Like, you're a guy, you don't need them. We need them. We need the pretty eyes. We need to put on makeup for it. Well, we don't need to. I mean, you really don't need to. Okay, but this is just 1 up in energy. Can we buy her a single bed that is like very high quality? Also energy 5. Okay, so energy 6 is already too expensive. I still feel it. It's so annoying. It's like one of those small hairs, you know? Also unfair, Mick. But nice, though. Well, we can up her with, like, 1 quality bed. And then as soon as we got money back, we can buy another bed. Yes, always the boys have the prettiest eyelash. And eyebrows, I know. I don't have any eyebrows. If I don't draw my eyebrows, I just don't have eyebrows. Yes, you can see your lashes. Your butt is flatter than the Netherlands. I love that. That self-burn, yes. But that's like the best way of self-burning. I love it. That's hilarious. I do want to, you know, give her some sort of a nice room. Those are rare, yes. Good self-burns are actually rare. Tom also likes talking to you. Oh my god, you guys, stop it. That's too cute. She actually only has the only light room in the house, which is way more my style and vibe. So I find it easier to decorate her room, actually. No. We can just do the white ones, you know? Okay, we're kind of running out of money. The chopsticks were a joke. Aw, Tom probably defending himself like, no, this isn't me. I don't eat chips with chopsticks. Maybe we can give her a mirror. We don't have a mirror anywhere in the house. Something like that. That's nice, I think. Ooh, there's a rock sticking through the wall. When gaming. Okay, but that's totally fair. Because otherwise your controller gets completely sticky and gross. So I do that too. Whenever I'm gaming, I don't like to eat stuff that, or at least also when I'm like working or like sitting at my desk, I don't like to eat stuff that, you know, makes my keyboard oily or my mouse. I did it once and it was really gross because you keep feeling like that on your mouse for the rest of the day. So that I do get. I must give him points on that one. I think we also said we wanted to buy better lighting. So let's delete. I don't know if you heard that, but my stomach just went like... Apparently, it's almost snack time. Is that the case? Yes, it's 4:15. It's almost snack time. So I think in just a little while, I'm gonna do another PP snack break, you know? Because my stomach do be growling. Like, snack time, yes. I don't even know if I have that many snacks in the house, so I'm gonna have to see if I have any snacks. It's gonna be sad if I come back and it's like, I don't have snacks. I should have thought of this, you know, doing an extra long stream. I should have realized that I need snacks. Okay, that light is just way too expensive. We don't have money to place that light. Okay, we can get rid of this. That's not gonna help much, is it? And we can have like only one of these. Isn't it always snack time? Fair enough, fair enough. I don't know if this surprises y'all, but I love snack time. It doesn't surprise me, but I'm happy that you love snack time because snack time is the best. Ooh, sorry, I just like accidentally hit my keyboard extra loud. I think in the kitchen we can still keep this light. I think in the living room this is better. Maybe the vampire room can just be completely dark. Doesn't really matter. And then we have one more in this room. There we go. Okay. And I think the only thing I kind of want to do, but we really don't have money for that, is I wanted to buy another planter box. But maybe we do that as soon as we get the rebate from today. So we get everything back. Because we get 10%. I just said 10. I just said it in Dutch. We get 10% back on everything we just bought. Which is quite literally about 10,000 simoleons worth of money. So we're gonna get a good chunk of money back on this one. So we'll have money again later. Just ate breakfast and it was so good that I'm in the best mood. Oh, that's so wonderful. How about second breakfast? I love breakfast. It's one of my favorite meals. Yesterday, my boyfriend made French toast. The flipping bitches, if you remember. And it was so good. I hadn't had it in such a long time and I was so happy. What did you have for breakfast today too, bro? Go to sleep. Because she's still kind of tired. You know, you've deadlifted a lot lately when there is calluses forming on your hands. What is that? Is that ilt? I'm not sure. Did she already harvest? Harvest all. Harvest all. No. I told her to do this and she just completely ignored me. Water all. I also told her to do that. Okay, she already harvested those two. Yes, okay, thank you. I sort of assumed that that was what you meant. But yes, then you have indeed been deadlifting a lot. If we sell, wait. I think if you sell this, why can I not sell it? Oh, I need to open it first, okay. I still cannot sell these. I need to sell them from build mode. New crest snow globe. Yeah, I kind of don't need that, I think. We don't need this. We already have a lot of wolfsbane growing, so I don't mind selling it. Wait a second, what is this? We have lilies and yellow roses? Oh no, we have chrysanthemums. I think... Wait, what was it that was worth so much money? I just dragged... It was this. What is this flower or something? Bird of Paradise. How about we, you know, they are worth an insane amount of money. How about we just start planting stuff without pots? I think I like that idea. Let's go. And also some of these. I'm not sure if she's going to be able to plant these. But let's just see if she can. Also, pool days aren't easy on your hands either, no. I can totally believe that. Okay, we can sell that as well. We can totally sell the parsley, but because we'll get more. This is plasma fruit. She actually has plasma fruit already. Let's not sell that because that's basically what she can eat if she doesn't want to drink from people. So we kind of need that, and she can totally sell the valerian root. My other cat just walked in. I'm curious to see if she's going to, you know, sit on the chair again. I was also doubting about the whole white balance, but I think it's good. It's difficult to estimate when you see yourself that big. I wanted to sell this one. Because it's not... We don't need a treasure map, you know? And then I think we can actually sell this, because we're going to plant a couple. And then she can breed the frog. Nice, so we got another frog over here. Which one is this? This is a rare frog. This is not a very rare frog, so let's sell that one. And I think this is a rare frog, yeah. And I've seen that if you breed them together, that you get one of the two. Yeah, there we go. There we go. For God's sakes, I forgot to shave again, and now my skin is very much hate wearing a mask tomorrow. Oh yeah. I can totally imagine that if you have like a starting beard, a face mask is so irritating. Ooh, this feels like it's so yellow, but this feels like it's too pink. That's better. I was still distracted, by the way. Yeah, I think her inventory is good right now. Since you want to shave before going to school. That makes sense. All of these plants just randomly growing over the place, but I think that's fine. Ooh, her needs aren't doing too good. Let me save. Because before I forget, let me save. Time to get it over with. You go do that. Thank you for lurking in the meantime. Enjoy the self-care routine. I always love it, like when, you know, you're going to take care of your skin and showering. It's always one of my favorite moments in the day. Hey, Gina is calling. It's sad that Gina is not here right now. Today, my favorite holiday. I want to come spread some holiday cheer. Well, we could eat you in the meantime. So she can just come over. And I think that is the moment that I'm gonna do another pee-pee break. Because I kind of really need to. And I want snacks. Because I really, really want snacks. Because my stomach is like rawr all the time. I did that again. I growled and did the hand move. I don't know why. I'm feeling like such a cat that I'm just doing all these awkward things. But I'm gonna make myself some tea and some more lemonade. I'm gonna take a pee-pee break and grab a snack. I am going to run an ad again, so if you're not subbed to the channel, you might see a cheeky ad. Don't worry, you're not missing anything because I'm just on my Be Right Back screen. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I am back. Very strange. My cat just fell off the stairs. She's like walking after me. And she just fell off the stairs. No idea why. Yeah, Jada. Ha ha ha. Rawr. I really need to study, but decorating my new home is so much fun. I know that feeling. I've been there. And you know why I run ads, Jada? Because if I do it when I'm on a break, you don't get an ad when I'm actually live. Like when I'm here and talking to you. So that's why I run an ad if I'm on my break. Because I cannot help it. You get an ad anyways. Always. Like on YouTube. Like you get ads. I cannot help that. The only thing I can help is like when you see them. Rawr. Staying on brand. I did again. Damn it. I'm just so tempted to do it all the time. And with my stomach growling. Permission to post the clip. Thank you, Swedish. Oh my god, having a mod is so fantastic and so chill. It's so wonderful. It's like I don't have to like trillion task. Because usually I not have to multitask. I have to like, you know. Oh god, let me see this one. Thank you. This stream is gonna deliver so many wonderful clips that are completely out of context if someone were to ever watch them back. I'm quickly going to mute my mic for a little because I'm going to open a bag of candies. There I am again. So I got these candies. I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with these candies. They're called, they're wine gums. Or that's what they called. I'm not sure if you guys know this or if this is a Dutch treat. I know that Red Band is not really a Dutch brand, I think. But my mother-in-law got me these. Because once we went to, what is it called? Like where you have roller coasters and stuff. Not an attraction park. That's a literal translation. But what is it called? I know what this is called. Why can't I remember? You know the place where they have roller coasters. Amusement park. Thank you. I was like, I know it's something with park. An amusement park. We went there and she brought these and I was like, oh my god, I haven't had those in such a long time. And I don't know, she took that as a hint that I'm absolutely in love with these candies. So she keeps buying them for me. But the problem with these candies is you can eat like 4 and then you get really nauseous. Because they're super sweet. And I do really like them. Where is Scott? He's downstairs. A theme park. Yeah, that's also an option. He's downstairs. He was he was ironing the laundry before. And then he was calling his mom. And I don't know what he's going to do now. Maybe he's going to game as well. Oh no, Swedish. Yeah. Thank you. Gotta love having a mod. But ever since she keeps buying them for me, so I have so many in my house. Or actually, I might like this might be the last bag because I gave all of them away. Sorry for the crackle. But they're like, they come in different colors. So you have the yellow one, and the red one. Ooh, I just dropped it. And a green one. And like a darker red one. And an orange one. And I really, really hate the orange ones. Because I dislike everything that tastes like artificial orange. It's just really bad. it never actually tastes like orange. It just always tastes really bad. So I always like take out the orange ones and save them. Usually I give them to my boyfriend because he likes them. And my favorite, I think, is the green one. I don't even know what it tastes like. I think it's supposed to be apple, but it doesn't really taste like apple. You look like a food blogger now. I am. It's my new career. I don't know if there is a category in Twitch for food blogging, but I'm all for it. And I like the yellow ones as well. They're like lemon. And there are like very weird dots on these. They're already usually pretty chewy, but these ones are, I don't know, kind of old, so they are extra chewy. So this is going to be interesting. That reminds me, I haven't bought candy for Halloween. Be right back. Good luck. There's a food and drinks category? Really, there is? I didn't know. I really gotta watch that sometime. Okay. Yeah, this is really chewy. It's good. Just really chewy. And it also, well, it does have taste. Just took a while to kick in, but there's still taste. I'm hoping that you're not gonna hear like my chewing sounds too much, because that's just horrible. Okay, let's continue with the game. She just planted all of these, which is kind of nice. Does she need to water these? I don't know what is uproot plant. Can I find that? I don't know what that means. I don't know what this is. You haven't gotten any Halloween candy either. So that will be an after stream activity. Nice. To be fair, like my front door is on the 3rd floor. Like behind a locked door, another locked door downstairs. So I am really not assuming that kids will ring the door here for candy today. So I just didn't buy any. And also Halloween is not really a thing, so not many people go trick-or-treating. Do you know what kind of candies are so disgusting but delicious? Oh, tell me which ones. I want to know. Okay, I don't know. But let's not do it. I don't know about kids, but that's for me. Fair point. Fair point. Oh wait, Gina came over. Oh no, I clicked on move accidentally. Tummies, yes. Oh my god, those are the best. I really love tum-tums. If I clicked on the cat litter and it literally said sit. And I'm just realizing that we didn't place back any of the things in our inventory. So why do we have this chair 10 times? That's so weird. But I think I'm gonna move this one so we can place the easel up here. Like that. And then we can place the cat food bowl over here with the scratching pole right next to it. I think I like that. No, I don't like that. I actually want this one to be in the living room. Right here. The cat can just sleep on the rug or on the couch. We cheated this one, but I'm taking it. And then maybe we can place these over here. And I'm realizing now that we don't have a trash can, so she cannot clean out the litter box. Maybe we just get an outdoor trash can. Because the indoor ones are ugly anyways. Maybe we can place them right next to the shed, you know? I feel like that would make sense in real life as well. There we go. We had some Halloween related activities here on Friday, but no kids coming at the door, was only in the center here. Yeah, but you live in like a community village thing, you know? People organize that shit. Like when we were younger, we lived in a street that also organized stuff. But, I don't care. Thank you, Swedish. Thank you. My head is so itchy. But I think when we were younger, we had that as well. But I currently live in a part of the city where I don't even know the names of my neighbors, so it's definitely not something that people will organize here. Or maybe the people in the street with kids, you know, they do it, maybe. Okay. There we go, clean litter box. It's again, you know, Gina came in here and she just immediately starts playing games. You're going to be my radio while I drive to the grocery store? Nice. I like to be a radio. I've always aspired to be a radio person. I haven't really, but it's kind of funny to think. I do that sometimes too, you know, when I'm like commuting by train or something, I listen to a stream on the background. It's really nice. I do that with Lil very often because she happens to stream on a time that I'm usually commuting. I don't know what it is, but I very often, you know, listen to her stream whenever I'm traveling. And her voice is just so soothing, so it works really well to listen to her streams when you're commuting. How did you move objects again? More to above. With 9 and 0. So 9 is moving them up and 0 is moving them down. Yeah, she should really wake up and, you know, take care of herself. Use... quick shower. She still feels really uncomfortable from being bitten. I actually feel kind of bad that we did that. Well, no, I don't actually. I think it's kind of funny. Get leftovers. And her fun is really low. Look at that. We got 1,200 simoleons back from rebate day. That's just wonderful. You know how we didn't have any money? We got 2,300 again. That's pretty decent. That's actually pretty decent. Oh, this candy is sticking to my teeth. Lil FM is the best. Oh, yes, it is. Lil FM is great. I like this candy, though. It was a good idea to grab this. I haven't really had any, like, sweet candy in a long time. I usually go for, like, chips or something. What is she going to do? I'm not sure if she likes to practice magic, you know, if that's going to be something that will get her fun up. So maybe she can just, you know, game a little, play some Sims. What if she started streaming? Let's just get her into streaming. That's kind of fun, actually. The cat is just, it continues to meow all the time. Replace. Again, I was like, I don't feel like repairing it. And then I realized she is actually a spellcaster. She can literally use magic to repair the shower. Okay. It's just, okay. It takes so long to become a vampire. I just don't know what she can do to level up her vampireness, apart from drinking from people, which I don't want to continue doing. And I know I looked it up the last time as well. I'm just gonna look it up again. Level up vampire Sims. The first way to increase rank is to use powers, feed, and drink plasma. Dark meditations is one of the easiest ways to start. Okay, I haven't done that before. Hello, turtled up. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. Doing well, I'm happy to hear so. I'm also doing well. I'm a cat. Happy Halloween. I'm living out my Halloween, like, dreams on stream today. Vibing on this end. Glad you're doing well. Love the costume. Thank you. I'm also vibing very well. I'm like currently trying to find out how I can, you know, level up my vampire apart from reading, because we've done that and it doesn't really work. So it's the first time that I'm playing with a vampire and a witch in The Sims, and I suck at it. Big time. Like really, really big time. But I see here now that we can do some sort of, we can do meditation. They can spar. I think I already did that. Practicing skills. But how do I practice skills? Because that just, like, you cannot really practice vampire skills. It's really confusing. Okay. But I think the dark meditation is a good one. I haven't really done that before. Where do I do the dark meditation? Hello, Linache. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. I keep Googling stuff because I don't know, I apparently suck at playing The Sims when it comes to occults. I never do it. Dark meditation. The Sims 4. How do I do this? Creating a vampire. Okay, I already know that. Turning a sim. We've been there. Vampire interface. Okay, we've also done that. General information. You're good. I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate that. Depending on weaknesses. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, okay. I'm reading. I need to meditation. Okay. Vampires regain energy slowly by sleeping. And it will go faster if they sleep in a coffin. Okay. Or if they use the self-interaction called Vampire Dark Meditation. But to be honest, if I click on her, I cannot do dark meditation. Oh, I can actually, but she has a full energy bar. Okay. And I can use her powers to drain the energy bar. Why is this like higher math for me? I've been playing The Sims for so long. Why is this so difficult? Why am I struggling so bad? They've actually never met. I thought they already met, but I think it's because she's the best friend. Oh, she's hungry? No, her fun is low. Oh, but she was going to play on the computer, but Gina is occupying the computer. Wonderful. You gotta love it when you invite over a sim and they just, you know, steal your computer and keep using it. Maybe, they're chatting. Maybe they can, like, sit here while chatting. Sit and chat here. Because then she can finally use the computer. Oh, the mail has been delivered. I don't think there's any interesting things in the mail today, but let's just check to be sure. And then she can light the fireplace. To, you know, create some sort of good atmosphere in the house. We didn't decorate for nothing, so let's make it cozy and nice. She has collected everything from the mailbox. Wait, what was the second pop-up again? Thank you for registering your home with the Vampire Council. We hope you'll enjoy this complimentary gift for your participation. Okay, so we just got a plasma pack, which I think is nice. I don't know what we can do with it, but let's just, you know, place it in the kitchen. We got some apples. What packs do I have? I actually have all of the packs apart from luxury party stuff. And 2 of the new kits, like the Ancients Arrivals kit and the other one. I don't have those ones yet, but apart from that, I have all of the packs. So if you have any questions or you want to know anything, feel free to ask. We might actually plant the apple trees, you know? There we go, there we go, there we go. Oh, wait. And then she got some mandrake, but we already planted those in our greenhouse. we improvised a greenhouse because we're poor, or we were poor, so we made a shed. So we have a plant shed. She got a broom? She can fly now. That's nice. Familiar orb of the Sixum owl. I mean, it's worth a lot of money, but it's also kind of a cool accessory. Oh, you're supposed to be able to place it on there, but obviously I sized down the fireplace, so that's not gonna be an option. What if we place it in the kitchen, you know? We don't have much decoration there yet. And wolfsbane seeds, we already have wolfsbane growing, so I might as well sell that one as well. Always use brooms. Oh my god. Yes, please. Okay, after, like, as soon as she's feeling a little bit better because or maybe her fun is just low. Do you think it's like riding a bike that her fun will go up? Because I know that I think when did the bikes come out? With Eco Living or something? If your Sims ride their bike, their fun goes up insanely fast. It's like the best hack I've ever discovered. So let's see. Let's see if she can use the broom, okay? I'm just too heckin' excited for this. Fly here? This is awesome. This is like living my Harry Potter dreams, you know? I noticed something that I need. What is it, Swedish? Let me know. Sorry, I'm gonna stir my tea again because the honey is all stuck at the bottom. Okay. I want to see this. I'm so excited. Oh, she's going to fly. Oh, she just... Oh, that was slightly disappointing. She just disappeared and appeared again. I was like, this is gonna be great. I'm gonna see her flying. This is gonna be wonderful.
It might be you, it might be something or someone else. Only time will tell.
Swedish? What the heck? I think you typed a couple of zeros too much. Thank you for 1,000 bits, you crazy person. Don't do that again, okay? I appreciate you. Thank you. And yes, you did just earn that badge. Although you have so many badges that I don't even see the bits badge. You're like the badge king, you know? Hello, Evelyn. How are you doing? Welcome in. Happy Halloween. I'm living my Halloween dreams today. It's like every time someone comes in that hasn't seen the costume, I'm like, hello, here I am again. And in the meantime, I'm eating wine gums. I'm playing The Sims again. Love the costume. Thank you. I'm so happy with it. And I'm slightly disappointed still that, you know, my witch was going to fly and she just poofed. Thank you so much for the host. I really, really appreciate that. Okay, what shall we do? Because now she's here and she's still... I was like very, very hoping that flying would get up her fun. The Bachelorette. It took me a hot second to realize what you said. But that's a very good one. I love it. The Bachelorette. Wow. I love dad jokes like that. And yes, that was a dad joke. still, Gina is still playing our computer. Shall we not do that, you know? I don't want to send her home, but I also kind of need my computer. Yes, are you going? Who are you talking to? Okay. Let's see. Then she can actually game now. We were gonna have her live stream because we thought that was fun. What can she do? She can actually, you know, take care of the kitty a little bit. What the heck? Did you guys see that? I think her flying skill isn't too good yet. But this is like the weirdest place to glitch out. I gotta take a screenshot of this. This is so weird. It's like the, you know, the witch from The Wizard of Oz. Like when she's trapped underneath the house. It's like we accidentally recreated the scene. Well, I said that she should go home and I think she was flying home because I selected that she should always use her broom. So she tried to fly home. And then this happened. You know, you gotta love The Sims. It gives you the best glitches. So let me just take a couple of screenshots of this, because this is just too hilarious to not, you know, document for future reference. Nice. You got rid of the train, the choo-choo. The badge. Nice. And you also got the first, like, you're the first one with that emote now. Up until now, I was the only one who could use it, but you get to use it too now. Yeah, something didn't really go right here. I think that is one of my favorite emotes. I don't know why, but I love the sort of the plant that this one has, like the leaves. And then those eyes, I don't know, I use it all the time. And officially it's my lurk emote, but I just use it as the eye emote. Or actually, is it my lurk emote? I think it just says eyes. No, yeah, it just says eyes. I sort of intended it as the lurk emote, and then it became this, and we were like, yes, this is the one. I love those emotes as well, Lena. Like all of the pride flags. They make me very happy always. Look, like this is the actual situation, but she just unfortunately landed in the middle of the door. Yeah. But then she's actually going to play some Sims. Hug. Maybe give a treat. She acquired the video gaming skill. Nice Dorito chip. I really want Doritos now. That totally inspired me. I was like, oh, Doritos. I'd be good. I'd like that very much. Look at that. Her chat is also going for her on her first stream. I had to quit college. You can't even play this. Her chat is not very nice. I want to play. What is my sexuality? Well, this is actually something that I'm exploring at the moment. Because I always knew I wasn't necessarily heterosexual. I always thought I was bisexual. But now recently I found out about being demisexual, and that term really sort of vibes with me. But it's a journey, so I might change it at some point. But that's like what I'm currently using as you too? Oh my god. It's like relatively recently that I sort of started to use that term. Which is funny because I haven't told anyone apart from my boyfriend. So hello everyone who I just told. It's not like I'm very shy to use it or whatever. It's just, it's sort of a journey where to you know, get to the point where I started using that one because I didn't really understood what it meant. I heard the term before. I have seen people use it before. I just never knew what it meant. And then not even very long ago, I had, you know, this sort of mental breakdown over all of the things I was feeling. And I started to research stuff, and I actually found it. And I was like, this makes, you know, this makes sense. It feels right. You're bisexual, homo, romantic, and demisexual. Wow. I think I've never heard the term homo romantic yet. So if you are willing to explain this to me right now on chat or later, please do so, because I appreciate to be educated on the topic. Yeah, me too. And it's been quite a journey, but it was like, I've been trying to explain a lot of the things that like sort of go hand in hand with demisexuality to my boyfriend for 3 years. And I never really had the right words. And then I stumbled upon that term quite literally. And I was like, okay, this is me. You're bi? Nice. Team bi. It's like, I don't know. I always felt that I needed an emotional connection to anyone to sort of feel attracted to them. And I always thought that was because I was bi. It was like, oh, it's just, I could be attracted to anyone. But now I learned I can only be attracted to people that I feel that emotional connection with. Which is sometimes a struggle, because if you're in a long-term relationship, you don't always peak on the emotional connection at that moment. Homo romantic refers to the romantic attraction to the same gender or gender similar to one's own. A homo romantic individual may or may not be sexually attracted to the same or similar genders. Homo romantic can be used to refer to men, women, and non-binary individuals. It's considered the opposite of hetero-romantic. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Is that I can only fall in love with women, so it means that the bisexual part gets thrown out of my demisexual. Oh. Wow, okay, so it's like using two terms and then sort of using a third one to cancel out parts of the other ones. I didn't know that, but it makes sense. To be fair, I think there are little people that actually know everything from the start. It is a journey, and I think the more I think about this and the more I learn it and the more that I talk to people about this, is that it's also totally okay to change labels depending on where you're at in your life and how you're feeling at that moment. So it's like, it's not something set in stone. You use whatever you feel comfortable with at that time to explain yourself to others, and sometimes explain yourself to yourself. But it's like labels are mostly there to explain to other people how you feel or how you see the world. Yeah, like even not using labels is also totally fine. Just saying, this is me, and that's it. Oh, my head really itches. But yeah, it's like, it's a journey for sure. And I'm currently using labels because they feel right for now, but I also might change them later on. I just don't know. It's just, for me, it already was such an eye-opener to specifically learn about the whole ace spectrum, because I literally didn't know anything about that. Not because I didn't want to, but just because it's a topic that isn't very regularly, wow, that's a difficult word, discussed. It's kind of a taboo in a lot of communities or like groups of people. So I haven't really talked about it with anyone ever until I stumbled upon the labels and I started reaching out to people like in my community that I've built here on Twitch. And I actually found two lovely people that were like willing to talk to me about this and like educate me. And that was so helpful. And I was so incredibly thankful to them for doing that. Because for me, I was like, I don't know much. And there is on the internet, there's like the first layer of information. But when you want to get to the whole, what does it feel like? How are you experiencing it? That's a whole part that is just, when it comes to the whole ace spectrum, it's not really out there. It's really difficult to find. My pronouns, she, her. I do identify as she, her. I've always done, and I think that just, that has actually always felt right. That's the part I'm not actually like confused about. Or confused is not the right word, because I'm not really confused. It's just, I'm like looking, could you perhaps change those to yours and mine? Those are not pronouns. Just educating you, Swedish. Those are not pronouns. In the meantime, let's see what she's doing. It looked like her chat was being not too nice to her. Can you stream more this week? Her chat is like so demanding already. Sorry, Swedish. No. This is not how it works. Chimera has gained 150 followers. She now has 150 followers. How long has she been live? An hour? That's not how it works. It's not like you go live and you instantly, poof, get 150 followers. You tried. Yes, he did. People on her first stream throwing bits and stuff. I don't believe it. Hello, Adamina? Do I say that right? Please let me know if I said that right. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful time here. And hope you're having a wonderful weekend in general. If you get lucky with raids, yeah. But then you have to get, like, on your first stream, get, like, a gigantic raid. Because imagine raiding. Like, not everyone from your raid is going to follow the new person. So if you get 150 followers, a pretty big raid came in. Ada for short. Okay, thank you. Let me, like, straight away add that to your username. So I cannot forget this because my brain tends to be difficult in some cases in reading and remembering usernames. So I just gave you the nickname in my chat so I can remember that your name is Ada. And I'm happy to hear that you're good. I'm really happy to hear that you're good. We could all be that lucky. Yeah. That's just not happening, is it? I remember, I think it was my third stream. I wanted to say second, but I think it was my third stream. Queenful rated me, which was horribly nice of her, and she's like the cutest bean ever. And she just randomly picked someone from the list and she rated me. And I was so overwhelmed. I did not know what to do. It was like my first raid. I wasn't expecting any raid to happen anytime soon. I was like, oh, what do I do now? And then my second raid was from the wonderful Lil, who is also the sweetest bean on earth. But she came in with like 120 people. And I had no idea what to do or how to act. I was like, hello? And then I was so overwhelmed that I accidentally muted my own mic when I wanted to turn off the alerts because so many people were following and it was making a lot of noise and I wanted to welcome everyone in properly. So I just wanted to mute my alerts and I accidentally muted my mic and I did this whole intro and talking to them. And then I looked at chat and it was like 15 people saying, you muted your mic, you muted your mic. And I was like, I felt so stupid. But it was an experience, you know? You had that with your once with your old channel and they all left. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Knows what? Wait, what? I mean, Ro knows. I do know. But yeah, it's like, I love raids. I mean, it's wonderful. I love going on a raid and like sharing my community with other people and cheering them up and making their day and stuff. And I love getting raided. It's wonderful. It's just, I'm always super overwhelmed and I don't know what to do and I suck at multitasking. So like the first 2 raids, I forgot to give the person that raided me a shout out. I felt so stupid, but I was like, I don't know, my brain's just all over the place. Raid comes in. Thanks, streamer, for raid. Welcome, raiders. Introduce yourself. Other stuff. Yeah, I'm getting to the point where I'm like getting more natural at when a raid comes in, because I also don't want to welcome raiders the same way every time. So I do want to do some sort of introduction that is similar to what I usually say, but I do want to respond, like, especially if I know the person who's raiding me, I do want to make it a little bit more personal. Hello. I love that sound. It confuses me every time. It's like, where is that coming from? And I'm like, oh no, I just said that myself. But yeah, you get better at being raided. It just takes some practice, meaning that your first raids are always going to be awkward. Do you see this? She has gained 150 followers. She now total of 300 followers. She's literally been streaming for 2 hours and she has more followers than I do? Don't think so. Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate that. Good timing. I mean, you make videos on YouTube. You could make a raid video for Twitch as well. Thank you, Ada. I really appreciate that. I could. I've been thinking about making a raid video, but I always, when I raid someone and they have a raid video, on one hand, I get it because it sort of gives the streamer some breathing room to, you know, be like, oh shit, someone raided me. Sort of, you know, take a deep breath before they welcome everyone in during the raid video. But at the same time, it always feels slightly unpersonal. And that might just be my very, very personal feeling, but I just like it when the streamer actually takes the time to acknowledge the raid instead of, you know, press a button for a raid video that says hi. I have a good feeling about your stream growing and growing because it's such a safe space and chill place to be. Thank you. That's really, really sweet of you to say. I do my best to provide a space for everyone. It seems like the easy way out. I know what you mean. Yeah, and the thing is, even if your raid video is wonderful, like I know that Claire Witchbaby has a fully animated, custom-made, amazing video, which I love, and she even sang the song herself, and it's so good. But it's, and she does take the time. Like after the raid video, she does welcome people in. It's just, I've noticed from myself that if people play a raid video that contains clips of their stream, it's like you don't know the streamer. So many of the clips don't mean anything to you. So it's kind of, I don't know. By the way, let me go to my just chatting screen because I've been chatting for like 5-10 minutes or something and I'm drinking my tea. So, but it's like if you do, like Claire Witchbaby, she has this whole intro song. And for that one, I'm like, okay, that's nice. It's like the intro, the theme song to your channel, you know? But if you're doing a compilation of clips, it's just, it feels like a person, when I come into a raid like that and I don't know the streamer, I'm like, okay, this is nice, but 80% of the jokes just go like, zit, because you don't know that person or you haven't met them before. I would welcome them and then play the video. Yes, that's for sure. That's for sure. By the way, now that I see myself, let me flex my hair. Yes, they are inside jokes usually. And sometimes an inside joke is very good, but it's the same time, like the same with, if I were to make a raid video and it was me talking about the fact that I wear shoes in my house, everyone in my chat, or at least people that come here quite often by now, know that that's sort of a meme that I wear shoes in the house, and that people find that weird, and I don't. But if that person came into the raid and they were like, okay, so she wears shoes. Nice random fact that I didn't really need to know about you, you know? At least people don't use many abbreviations in raid videos. I'm offended. No, I'm not. Another meme on the channel. I cannot read abbreviations for the life of me, so people have to write them out. But like, if I were to explain that, it's not as funny as me just not understanding what is being said, you know? It's sort of, you have to be here to experience it, otherwise it's not funny. Okay, but that was my rant on raid videos. Let's continue playing. She still cannot do. What can we do? What can we do? Vampire. What is this? Okay, so that used some of her power. And also it must be short enough so that it doesn't get boring and too repetitive for viewers who stay for the whole stream and long enough to be valuable. Yeah, totally. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. It kind of felt like that, didn't it? Yeah. By the way, Mick, welcome back. I do love that the modder who made this mod like added a ton of chat interactions, and that just like that keeps popping up. I think it's a really great mod. It's just you grow unrealistically fast. And I don't know if you saw how she played The Sims. She's not even looking at the screen. She's looking at her because see, this person in chat was like, she's not even looking at the screen or the webcam. She's just looking at her roommate because she has her alluring, you know, thing on. Don't know what it's called. And she's like very aggressively smashing buttons. I love, by the way, this looks like The Sims 1. Like with the thing in the corner, you know? You're playing my favorite game. People just throwing around the bits in her first stream as if. It's really funny though. What other powers did we give her? Because she has 2 points. Detect personality. You know, at least something that we can use to, It's clips from The Sims 1, right? Yeah, I think so too. And I think it's really funny that they put that in there as a game that you can, like in The Sims 4, you can play The Sims 1. I think those small Easter eggs, I really enjoy them. Let's do this and then like also use that power. Vampire. Cause hallucination. While she's gaming, that's actually funny. Wait a second. Oh, it was like, she can cash it out if she has a minimum of 10 subscribers. Like, minimum of 10 subscribers. I was like, she doesn't have 10 subscribers already, right? But she doesn't. Imagine. That would be just sad. And unrealistic. Okay, what else can she do? It's called Switch streaming. This is hilarious. I love it. Vampire. Oh, you can't do that on Sims in your household. Okay, well then let's walk around. And see this global superstar and detect his personality. And do the same for this kid. I'm not sure why it's useful, but let's just do it. Wait. Speaking of followers, I find it funny how I'm about halfway to affiliate follower-wise. I'm not even streaming. People just follow you because you're everywhere in everyone's chat. I'm leaving, guys. I'm sorry. Gotta cook and eat and then play Stardew for a bit. You have to play Stardew. At least today. But thank you for hanging out. Thank you. And really, really enjoy the Stardew. Also the food, but also the Stardew. And make sure that you turn that volume up nice and high so that Tom can dance to the music, you know? He looks like Bob Ross. Yes, he does, doesn't he? It's the hair. It's because of the hair. Okay, but she's going to detect some personality. And she's dazed because she's like, she's in the middle of a hallucination. Okay, sure. Nice one, Swedish. I didn't even know that that was a thing, that emote, but I love it. It's hilarious. Wait, that kid is walking that way. Why are you going that way? What is she doing? What? I mean, if you're here, you might as well do this. You know, dig a little. Oh wait, there is someone on a bike here. Let's read some personality. And then cause a hallucination. Let's do it. We'll do. Nice. Better. Nick's dug up a capsule. What could be inside? I don't know what happened there, but sure. Vampire, detect personality. You feel so fresh right now. I know, right? That's the best feeling. I always have that when, you know, I shower and then put on some body cream and I don't know, you feel like you went to the spa. It's like, oh, I feel so fancy now. Okay. And how about you cause a hallucination? And for this person, you detect personality as well. It's funny how like other Sims always just completely stop. When you select an action with them, they just, okay, we'll wait. Look at him just hallucinating, talking into the air. Cause hallucination. Wow, that was difficult to say apparently. Okay, she's starting to run lower on vampiric energy, so that's good. Drink plasma. Compel for a small drink. Let's be a little nice right now. You know when I said that if she ever drank from her best friend, we would make her a vegetarian vampire? Yeah, I guess that's not happening. I guess she's just drinking, you know? She just likes the taste of blood too much. Oh, she has to wait until the hallucination is over? Well, then maybe you gotta drink from someone else. I mean, there must be someone in the area, right? Ooh, we could also harvest some plasma to sell later on. What the heck? Look at that. There are like creepy eyes floating in the tree. I'm actually kind of scared. This is so scary. What the heck? Sims is like, oh, it's Halloween? Let us provide for you in some scary content. Burn this, why not? I've never done that before, but it sounds like fun. Ugh, those eyes. I don't know. They scare me. I don't like them. We can harvest all of these as well. Let's just burn all of the piles. Harvest all. We haven't gone fishing in a while. Yes, she likes gardening. I do be liking that idea. Harvest all. Okay. Harvest all. There are so many things in this world that keep confusing me. Like, I've never seen them before. I don't know what to do with it. What about her? She's already done with her, you know, her hallucination is over now, so it's actually safe for her to start doing things again. She can actually practice some magic. We haven't done that in a while. Or at least I feel like we haven't done it in a while. Practice magic, mischief magic. I want more candies. I'm sorry for the noise. I just dropped them. Oops. Okay, let me take out of all of the orange ones because they're gross. What is your favorite candy? Everyone who's hanging out here. What is your favorite candy? Looks like that's all to harvest. Okay. I think she accidentally harvested garlic. Yeah, she did. Let's just quickly sell that. We can also sell that. We can open it up. You're one of those? I am. I don't eat pretty much any candy. Really? What do you snack on? Ooh, toffees. Those are good. I love that. Although they do get really sticky on your teeth. So I like it for like a couple and then, I don't know, my jaw is just really tired. I'm currently eating wine gums. I'm not sure if... I know that Mick will probably know what they are, but I was saying this before. I'm not sure if it's an international candy that you can like buy everywhere. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm actually out of tea, so I'm moving to my next drink. Let me guess, Mick, you also like wine gums. I haven't had them in a very long time because they kind of make me nauseous if I eat too much. And the other day I ate too much, so then I didn't eat them for a long time. They do. I also really like chocolate with licorice. That's actually a combination, chocolate and licorice. I don't think I've ever had that. And I'm Dutch, so we have a lot of licorice options. But I really, really like, I'm a big sucker for licorice in general. I really like the honey licorice because it's so sweet. I love it. I mean, I actually prefer chips, but chocolate is also good. What's your favorite chocolate, Swedish? Milk, dark, white, with hazelnuts. Sometimes wine gums, dropfruit. Oh, dropfruit duos. All those are so good. Sour candy. Nice. Nice. Sour candy, I love it. Did you guys hear that noise? That was weird. Okay. I don't think it'll surprise you, but I eat all the candies. Sour candy, I love it. I haven't had sour candy in such a long time. Maybe she can fish. Go fishing. Yeah. No, I don't want to go over to his house. She's just still uncomfortable from being bitten. This is taking longer than I expected. The Finns invented it. I'm Danish. Nice. I always love to know where people are from. But I always, like, I don't want to ask whenever someone comes into chat and be like, so where are you from? But I always really love to learn where someone is from. But are your toffees, are they like caramel? Are they soft? Or are they more like, I don't know how you say that. Squishy? And is it covered? Because the ones I know is like slightly, I don't know. It's similar to wine gums. It's very sticky, but it's not very soft. Caramel and then chocolate on the outside. Those are the ones that I know. Oh, she actually caught a fish. Nice. It's worth 7 simoleons. It's a goldfish. Okay, we're not gonna sell this one. I'm gonna buy a fishbowl and we're gonna have a goldfish. I think it's hilarious that a vampire and a witch have a cat and a goldfish. I don't know why, but I think that's just... By the way, this world is so dark. You literally cannot see anything right now. But yeah, it's only 6:30 p.m. It's like our weather here. It's already complete. It is actually 5:30 here and it's completely dark out. More tough. It's not fudge like in England. Yeah, exactly. I think we have that as well. It's slightly more hard or something. Because the fudge one in England, I've also had that, but that really makes me sick. I just get so nauseous from it. It's so sweet. You finished your house? Ooh. Nice. Are you going to upload it to the gallery so I can check it out? I want to check it out. Can she breed the frogs again? Yes, she actually can. Now we can sell one of these. And then if we move over the frogs to the other sim, she can breed them again. Wonderful. There we go. Look at us making all the monies. No, wait. This sim needs to do this. Magic. Scrubberoo. This took me too long. It always takes so long to do a house, Jidda. It literally... It takes so long to build a house in The Sims. You prefer milk chocolate all the way? Dark chocolate ain't for me, usually. Only some kinds, like... Oh, you know After 8? I love After 8. And people always make fun of me for loving After 8. Because it's like people are like, chocolate with mint. Why would you do that? And I love it. I'm such a big sucker for After 8. Yeah, the mint chocolate, yeah. I mean, I'm not necessarily surprised that you know it. I'm more surprised that you like it. Yeah, that's not chocolate. I don't think white chocolate is chocolate, but I was like, let me be nice and add it. You feted him on his subathon because he didn't like it. Oh, that's good. I love After 8s. It's really one of my favorite. How do you put it on the gallery? Let me show you. So if you're in build mode, you have this little save folder here. And then you click the house so that it saves the entire house. And then you can either click this one. That will save it to your library. So it will save it on your computer. Or this one that will save it on the gallery. This has been a great stream to watch. Been lurking for a few now. Oh my god, thank you so much, Mystic. I really appreciate that. Thank you for letting me know. And thank you for lurking. I really appreciate that as well. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. But yeah, that's how you put it on the gallery, Jada. Let me see. By the way, I said your name as Mystic. I hope that's okay. If you prefer any other name, please let me know. So I can set a nickname for you so I can remember. I was going to do something and now I forgot. You know how you have that sometimes? It's like your brain cooks up an idea. Oh, I remember. My earbuds just said that I need to charge them. So I'm going to go for my wired earphones. Because usually I switch to my headphones. But due to my wonderful wig and my cat ears, I will not be able to put on headphones today, I think. So I'm quickly going to mute my mic so I can put this in my microphone. Okay, I'm back. And now I actually need to figure out how I'm going to do this. Can I put it under my keyboard? Yeah, okay. And then, you don't even have wired headphones anymore? Me neither. I have like these and these. But I cannot put these on with my thingies. So I have wired ones. I really had to search for them. But it does, like, it's better than putting headphones on right now. And these earbuds are very cheap knockoffs of AirPods. So they last for like 3 hours and then the battery dies. Mystic is fine. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I have 2 pairs of wired earbuds which are broken. I think many people have those. I think I have a drawer somewhere where there's also a wired earbud that is broken. Just chilling around somewhere. I mean, I think I lost my lightning earbuds. You mean the ones with like the different plug on it? Your earbuds always break. You need to go. Have a great day, evening, everyone. Thank you so much for being here, Evelyn. I really, really appreciate that. And have a wonderful rest of your evening and rest of your weekend. Okay. But probably my music is going to pause now because I take these out and then it's gonna... Oh no, it's actually not. That surprises me. Okay. This does kind of ruin the outfit, you know? Because you can see the wire, but hey, let's just go with it. I do need to change some things here because I cannot hear anything right now. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I actually need to turn the volume down for myself because it's really loud. Okay, I think we're good. Well, actually, I say that, and now I realize whenever I switch audio devices... Let me see. Can actually turn this down slightly as well. That might actually be better. It's like these headphones, for some reason, are louder than my other ones. Don't know why, but... Let me just turn up the volume of my alerts so I don't actually miss them when they come in. Okay, we're good. Imagine if I had to do this on my first stream. I think if I did this on my first stream and I actually had to switch like headphones, I would have panicked. So bad, so bad. Okay, it's on the gallery, Jilde. Let me check it out. Oh, I'm not connected. Let's see if I can connect. Yes, I can. I'm following you, right? Let me see where you are. Yeah, there. No, I didn't mean to unfollow you. Just wanted to check it. Is this the standard title of this lot, Jilde? Because that's hilarious. I've never seen the Dutch version. This is so cute. Where's the roof? You didn't put a roof? Maybe it was intentional. I love the landscaping, by the way. This looks really cute. I like it. I like it. It looks very, very cute. And I like the car, and I love all of the plants. And I like the high stairs. It's really cute. This text here. Een omvangrijke kavel in een populaire buurt. Dit zou heel goed jouw paradijsje kunnen worden. I love Dutch. You don't have a roof because you didn't know how to do that. You should really come on Sims lessons with me sometime. Like, you know, just be here and I can teach you. I know I already taught you some things, but I can teach you more. I still like this sim. I think it's cute. And I also still think your sim self looks really, really good. But if you want to do roofs, I can quickly show you. It's not even difficult. Oh wait, didn't mean to grab that. You go here and you just click on the roof. And then you have all kinds of roofs. And you just grab it. And then with the arrows, you can change it. So you can make it bigger or smaller. That's how you do roofs. That's everything there is to roofs in The Sims. It's so dark in this world. I really hate it. She can quickly use the toilet. She's kind of hungry, so maybe we use magic. I've never made have her make dinner with magic, but I think that's pretty funny. Open spellbook. I think it's practical magic. Delicioso. Okay, but how do I do that? Zip zap. Maybe I have to click on the stove. Magic. Is it called zip zap? No, it's not. What does zip zap do? I have no idea. Let's see. Let's figure it out. Oh no, it breaks it. Luckily, she can also fix it with magic. I think she can go home. But then how do I have her make dinner from magic? Because there is no magic interaction when I click on her. Maybe when I do it on the fridge. No. I mean, she can eat one of these. It's just not very good because she cannot cook for the life of her. I think it's because I had the wrong sim selected. Yeah, but she can only zip zap the fridge. How does she make dinner? You play The Sims all the time, and I recently came across a toilet that constantly sets itself on fire. Oh my god, I've seen this on YouTube with a couple of Let's Plays from people that I've been watching. It's really annoying, I think. But I didn't know that was in the game. Did you also found it by accident, or did you know it was there and for that reason put it there? Let me see, she can create a tasty meal out of thin air. Okay, magic. Practice magic. Yes, and how? No, it was an accident. Oh my god. You must have been so surprised when it happened. You were like, what the heck is happening here? I've had that with some things in The Sims. It's like, it happens. And earlier today, my sim used her broom. I'm not sure if you saw that, but she ended up in like slightly an unfortunate place, where she got stuck in the door. The fat finger fairy? What? What is that? Let me see. Okay, but that maybe just grab some leftovers if I don't know how to use that spell. Which is kind of sad, because I kind of wanted to use it. I should really be stop eating these candies because it's already making me nauseous. So I'm gonna put it away. Maybe in like an hour. No, not an hour, but like 15 minutes or something. I can eat another one, but I should really stop eating them constantly. It's not good for my tummy. Okay, now that she's actually tired, we might be able to do the whole yes, dark meditation. And then she kind of needs someone. She needs to find someone to drink. I love that. It took me like an explanation to figure out and to understand, but nice. The fairy that causes you to have too many typing mistakes. I need to add this one to my dictionary because, to be fair, I make so many typos. Especially when I try to type really fast. That's when I start making unnecessary mistakes. And, like, funnily enough, it takes me longer to type then. Instead, I should have just typed slowly. How did she gain 125 followers when she was not even live streaming? She need a drink. Who shall we invite over? Who will be our snack bag for today? She already drank from this person quite recently. I don't think she drank from this person yet. So let's invite her to hang out and then, you know, have a tasty little bite. She's also kind of tired. So maybe after she had some food. Yes, okay. They can both go to sleep. The unfortunate thing is that it's actually night. And that's sort of the time they can be awake, but yeah. Let me see, vampire. Drink plasma or a deep drink. Oh yeah. Let's do this. I think this is actually one of the, like, the high witches. Thank you so much for that follow, Mystic. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the jungle. You're plenty now. She kind of needs to get her fun up, so... Oh no, Mick. What happened? That really sucks. She can live stream again, you know? It does get her fun up, so if she can live stream for a little while and then she can go to bed. And then the vampire here can also go to bed. She does need to take a quick shower though. Yay, stream time! I have the violence mod, the dating app mod, and the bank bills mod. This is so accurate. This is so accurate when you're live streaming Sims. This is messages that you get. It's so accurate and I love it. So on mobile right now, oh my god. I'm so sorry, Mick, that sucks. Because now you're like double fucked because you don't have internet and you're gonna have to deal with the wonderful delays. Or maybe you don't have that many delays. I always, when I watch on my phone, the delay is horrible. By the way, this song is really vibing, you know? It's like nice and jazzy. I like it. I love waking up to you. Oh my god, her chat is so cute. She could also do with something that gets up her fun. She could do another painting. This is so boring. Please do something else. I just said her chat is so nice to her. Guess not. That's not really true. Back candy buying turned into just regular. Wow, why is that so difficult? Shopping for groceries. Oh, I get that. But did you at least buy some candy or something nice to snack on for yourself? This is so boring. Please do something else. Yes, this is entertaining. See, people are not. They don't agree with each other. This sim is so cute. Thank you. Did you see my DM? Oh my god. Yes, this chat is too accurate. It's hilarious. It's really funny that when people in chat like say to her hello, she's actually to the computer dag dag, which is also very accurate. Plenty of kids for the candy later. Sure. Plenty of candy for the kids later. Wow, Hawking. Yeah, this actually gets her fun up, so that's nice. She's now 600 followers in total. This is starting to get painful, you know? She's been streaming for a day and she's already more successful than I am. Hello, Cloudy, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. This is actually a pretty cool painting. Like with the shading and stuff. I like this one. Again, 175. They don't come in that fast. It's just not true. Sell to collector. We could do another one, can't we? Or maybe... No, I think they both need to go to bed right now. I think it's time. Or to bed. One will go to bed. The other one will go to coffin. And that was a very bad joke. Right there for you. I just did it. Well, technically she ain't, because this stream is only successful if you got yourself a Swedish in chat. Endemic. I mean, let's be real. You kind of need both. Go to coffin, yeah. Well, we do be having ourselves a lovely vampire that sleeps in a coffin, so... And we have a sim here that we just ate from. This is our snack bag, walking around our house. Thank you so much for that follow, Cloudy. I really appreciate it. But, yeah. I think we might send our snack bag home, you know? She was yummy, but it's time for us to sleep and for her to go away. Yes, kids, the creatures that come out and knock on strange houses these days. The creatures. The creatures. Yeah, I know, Cloudy. I know. Wait, what the hell is happening here? I've never seen this before. Wow. This is pretty cool. Oh, I just see that I tossed down some apples here, but we totally did not plant them at all. So maybe I ought to do that real quick. And then she needs to take care of herself. So use, and I think she needs to shower. And then it's time for her to eat something. I know, right? The trees are really, really pretty. Send our snack back home. Thought you were already home, Rosa. Oh, wow, Mick, what a great joke. No. I should stop roasting you today. Like, we already have the clip of me being disgusted by your spoon, which is very, very strange that I was just, like, my face looked like that. And now, yeah, no. Let me start being nice to you. I'm clearly tired. My brain is going places I can't control anymore. But yeah, these trees are really, really pretty, actually. Oh, we got a lot of weeds in here. Let's weed. Let's spray for bugs. And let's actually water all of the plants. You did not clip that, Swedish, or is it like a repeat of an old clip? Oh no, it's okay, good. It's a repeat of an old clip. Like, you did not clip something new, did you? Are you roasting me? Are you actually trying? No, I'm not even trying. That's the worst thing. I'm trying to be nice and still I'm roasting. I like that one, Cloudy. That's a good one. It is actually Asexual Awareness Week. I keep forgetting that. But it is. I think it's so good that they have... Like, I mean, I wish the whole year was Asexual Awareness time, because it's just a topic that isn't talked about enough. But it's good that they dedicate a week to it to educate other people about it. Because it's such a... one of the like things that so many people are undereducated about. So good one. Thank you for sharing it. Yeah, she's already going to eat and then she's going to take care of all the plants, which is nice. I don't actually know. This is valerian, but it kind of, we can never harvest from it, which is kind of strange. So it's hard to explain to others how I feel. Yeah, it is. It is. Even if you like use a label or whatever that sort of has a basic explanation in it, it's still very difficult because so many people just don't know, or they don't want to know. That's also possible. But it's difficult. I just really hope that it gets easier over time, that more people know and that more people are aware. All I know is roasting is a sign of appreciation with like all my friends. So if you want to roast me without knowing, I just see it as a sign of appreciation. That's just it, Mick. It's a sign of appreciation. Let's just keep it at that. She is still sleeping, but I think she's pretty good right now. It's so scary when they get out of the coffin like that. Play with laser pointer. I think the cat needs some attention, you know? She's been yapping the entire time. Get to know. I wish there was, is there a magic spell for, like, plants and stuff? There must be, right? Like, I once roasted the dad of a friend saying, "You mean I'm still very young and you're pretty much almost falling apart?" Nice. Very smooth. I like it when people can appreciate jokes like that, you know? Yeah, okay, so there is actually one that probably helps with the gardening. My mom really, really appreciates me then. Because she keeps roasting you. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. It's funny and sad at the same time. My mom is very good at like unintentional roasting. The other day she was, I texted her because I think about 3 weeks ago, I got results back on a pretty big exam I did. And I got a 9 out of 10, which is very, very high. So I was obviously very happy with it. Also a little bit in disbelief that I scored that high. But I texted my parents, like in our family group app. I was like, "Oh my god, I got a 9 out of 10. Wah!" And my mom was like, I don't know, she didn't even say good job. I think it was like, "You're such a nerd." I was like, okay. I knew she meant well, but she was like unintentionally just completely roasting my high grade. I was like, okay, thank you, Mom. I do be appreciating you. Such a wonderful parent. Yeah, it was actually kind of funny. And my sisters were both in that chat as well. And they were like, "Good job, Mom. Good job." I mean, she wasn't wrong. I studied a lot. So the fact that I got a 9 does kind of make me a nerd. But it's just like, it's all she said. It's like, "You're such a nerd." So yeah, there's that. I get roasted by my mom too. But again, we established that unintentional roasting is a part of appreciation. So she must appreciate me a lot. I'm called a nerd for reading, yet the person who calls me a nerd is fair English. Fair English? What does it mean? I'm a nerd too, so it's fine. I'm actually a proud nerd. I wish there was a nerd tag on Twitch because I would totally use it. I'm seriously a nerd. I love everything techie. Oh, failing. Oh my god. It's always like people always call you out, probably because they're just jealous, you know? Very proud nerd, yes. Moms are the best roasters. Because they know what to roast about. You take it as the greatest compliment, that's how you should do it, you know? Being a nerd is just, it's a good thing. I've never actually experienced it as a bad thing. When people called me that, I was just like, okay, so you're basically just calling me smart now. So, thank you. Oh, she's actually harvesting. Okay, that's good. And then I think she needs to water all of the plants. You have to go and eat. Have fun. Thank you, Jada. Say hi to mom and dad for me. And enjoy your dinner. I'll see you later. Unless you don't have one. What do you mean? A mom? Wait. I'm quite difficult to actually roast because I basically agree with 95% of the stuff people roast me with. Yeah, I have the same. Okay. I think the garden is turning out nicely. Oh, it's actually raining, so we don't even need to water the plants outside. So what do we do to get more? She's just leveling up so slow. I feel like there must be a faster way to do this, but for some reason, I don't know what that faster way is. So, because I also don't think she can actually research more on vampires at this point. Oh wait, there was something. Vampire secrets. Let's do that. Arson? I'm so confused. Am I missing something? The word nerd, English nerd, actually changes its definition in the Swedish language because it was kind of offensive before. Really? Oh, wow. Oh my god. Lighting shit on fire. Yes. Okay. Thank you. I don't know what it's an enjoyable hobby. You know what it is? Sometimes I know what a word means, but my brain is just like, oh, I don't know what it means. And I'm like, yes, you do. And then it's like, no, I don't. Gotta love my own brain, you know? Oh, wait. I didn't mean to click that. We could harvest, I think. Or not. Oh, I thought we could harvest these, but we can't. Okay. So she has Vampire Secret Purchase Vampire. But I think she already read this one. Let's just buy it again. Sometimes I very much want to kiss my brain's ass. And with sometimes, I mean many times. Yeah, painful, but true. Recognizable. She can read this. I think she already read it though, but let's just go for it. Breed. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to buy them a fish bowl so they can have the goldfish in a fish bowl. Breed frog. There we go. And she can sell this. Yes. And this needs to go to her because she eats the plasma. Discovered plasma packs. Nyx discovered that there is an alternative method for vampires to satisfy their thirst. She can now order plasma packs on the computer. Oh. I actually knew that, Cloudy. I read that once. I think when it was in the zoo, there was a sign explaining this. I thought that was very, very funny. I love facts like that. They always make me so happy. And that's why baby flamingos are actually great. Yeah. Oh no, I remember where I learned this. There's this documentary on Netflix called Life in Color, and it's narrated by David Attenborough, which is wonderful because his voice is sublime, literally. And he was actually talking about this. I know, right, Mystic? I was just talking about this earlier on stream. It's like when they eat, they put up like their small paws on the bowl. You said kitten, and my cat decided like, oh, this is my cue to enter. So she's here. She probably wants to sit on my lap. Hi. I got a little kitty kiss. She's going to lick the microphone. Don't do that. Thanks for this time. I have to go now. My friend is coming over for dinner. Ooh, enjoy the dinner and the movies. Thank you for hanging out. I really, really appreciate that. She's cute, right? I know. She really wants to sit on my lap. Life is a disease that is sexually passed on. That's one way to look at it. She's like, human, give me attention right now, please. I also know that there's just no point. Don't worry too, bro, it's okay. There's just no point in putting her on the floor. She's just gonna jump on my desk within like 5 minutes again. I just have to pet her for a little. See, it's 2 cats on stream now. Extra special. I just hope that she's not gonna sit down here, because she tends to sit down right in front of my keyboard, which makes it impossible to do anything. Hey. You're stinky. Cats rule the world. Oh yes. Little fuzzy. They do rule the world. Sus. This is Toot, actually. I don't know where Seuss is, actually. I think she's not in the room. I think they were both not in the room. The cat cam was empty the whole time. I didn't even notice. I might as well, you know, turn it off. Toot toot! Mine likes to lay next to me on the desk. That's so cute. I used to have a cat bed for her on the desk, but the problem was because I made a spot for her to sleep on the desk, she started to feel entitled to my desk. So I got rid of it because I was like, this is not gonna work. This is just not gonna work. Hey! She's so cute though. Look at her being happy. I'm not sure if you can hear her, but she's purring so loudly. Your cat hasn't left the couch in 4 days. Oh my god. I accidentally pulled her tail and she almost fell off my desk. Hey. Cats think they rule the world. Also, fair point. Yeah, my cats are very lazy too. They literally sleep all day. Oh, now that the cat cam is away, you can actually see her properly. My nose is so itchy, but I don't want to scratch it because of the face paint. Are you going to stay? Or can we game again? Nope, she's going to stay. She keeps giving me kisses. She's so sweet. I do want to get back to the game. She's like, give me some of that, you know, black nose. I want it. Oh, she's stuck in my wire. Come on, you can go on the floor. You know. She's just... she just jumps up again. I wanted construction pricing so bad, but Father Dearest said no. Oh no. I think I'm held hostage by my cat. One of my cats is very attached to my husband. Oh yeah. It's actually, she's usually more attached to my boyfriend and the other cat is more attached to me. Okay, she's just sitting on my lap. She's like fully hijacked the stream. You just know you're too cute, don't you? Dyslexia sucks. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This is just hopeless. I have words, they just don't work. I'm sorry. It's okay though, don't worry about it. And then there's me who's attached to you. Fair point. Okay, come on, it's time to go to your chair. No, don't hold on. Ooh. Yes, I just threw my cat and no, she doesn't mind. We do it a lot. Then I can actually turn on the cat cam. Look at her standing on her chair, like be like all confused. She's coming back, isn't she? No, she's actually leaving the room. She is just she just, I don't know. She's like, sorry, you threw me. I'm out of here. And that's why we're brothers. Yep. You have connected brains. Let me buy that fishbowl. So we, eat us, feed us, delete us. Where do I know this from? I think my sister said this at some point. She's like, no more. Yep, exactly. Fish. You know what? Yes, I do want to know what you're having for dinner. Please, please, please tell me. Fishbowl. There we go. Put the goldfish. Oh, wait. Can I put it in the fishbowl? I can. Look at that! Beef stew and risotto? Oh my god. You're gonna eat until you burst? Yep. I'm actually eating Indonesian food today because my boyfriend is making one of his family originals. It's so good. I'm looking forward to it very, very much. She might as well just practice some more magic. Mischief. No, actually, I don't want her to practice mischief. I want her to practice the practical one. Yeah, that's better. Oh, she needs to pee? Well, maybe go pee first then. I didn't see that. Sorry. Nix has read that low-level vampires can be trained by higher-level ones. Where's my accent from? I'm Dutch. I'm from the Netherlands, actually. So, I have a weird mix of accents, I guess. Because I learned English from American TV, but I have a lot of British friends. And I'm Dutch, so it's like a weird combination of sounds. My grandma has this Indonesian friend of hers who came over all the time to cook while my mom was still living at home. My mom tells me so many stories about Indonesian food. It's so good. It's actually, officially, it's not Indonesian food. It's Indo food, which is like some sort of fusion kitchen that happened when the Netherlands colonized Indonesia. And like a fusion kitchen sort of happened because there were Dutch people there and Indonesian people and sort of his family is a mix. So he's like Indonesian Dutch, which there's no really good word for in English. We call it Indos. And that's actually the food he's making. You do not care. If it tastes good, it's good. It is good, I can tell you. America isn't as fun as it sounds. How come? What is it that you're not liking? So from friends on TV and from friends IRL in real life. Exactly! You have such a good memory too, bro, that you actually remembered me talking about the whole friends thing. But yeah, I learned most of my English from watching Friends. There's still a hair stuck in my eyelash. Now that she peed, she can actually clean this. Scabberoo. And then go here. Spells. Oh, I can just click randomly somewhere and then she can actually make dinner. I just completely pulled on my eyelashes. That wasn't a good thing. Not a good call. And now she can practice magic. Practice magic. Practical magic. Especially Midwestern states, very homophobic. Oh yeah. Yeah. That really sucks. Really, really. Like, big time. It's unfair and unnecessary, and yeah, I wish it wasn't. I wish that changed. I learned most of my English watching YouTube. My school taught us Britain English. Yeah. Learned American English through a lot of internet. I officially learned British English as well, but then I started, you know, talking and stuff. And it turned out it's way easier to do an American accent. And slowly British English is making it into my normal accent. Blame Anouk. Yes, Anouk has a very British English accent. But still, with her, you can also hear that she's not a native speaker. She also has that kind of weird mix in her, like certain sounds. It's just UK people or native English speaking people don't make them that way. That's true. Cloudy Midwest hasn't been very accepting. I'm looking forward to move out of the Midwest soon, but I'm raised a West Coast girl, not CA. I don't know what state that is. Like, I know it's the like short for a state, but I'm very bad at American states, so I wish I knew. You're stuck near Illinois, and I want to make it. I want to make it. The Brighton, California. Yeah, I was thinking California. It took me all about 10 seconds to notice Anouk is Dutch. Yeah, me too. California. Yeah, okay, then I noticed. Then I know. Yeah. I was assuming California, but the problem is there are so many states in America that I really don't know all of them. I'm like already proud of the fact that I'm sort of grasping onto where some of the states are. And I only recently learned that you have multiple time zones in America. I didn't know. And it just baffles my mind that you have multiple time zones in one country. That must be very confusing. Look at her studying. Why though? You mean the time zones? Because I don't know, but I recently found out. Hey, most people know we're Dutch, but it's still a compliment on our accent, so I couldn't care less. No, I actually think it was the first time it happened when someone asked me. I don't know why, but I kind of felt offended. I was like, oh no, you can't hear that I'm not English. And then I realized it's not really a bad thing, so maybe I should not make a problem out of this for myself. Why do we need multiple? We aren't the smartest. To be honest, it's actually kind of difficult. Because time zones are already kind of difficult to remember. And especially if it goes in one country, you literally, you can drive from time zone to time zone. It's just, it baffles my mind. We landed on the part in the playlist that I don't like. Let's move on. Yes, it's crazy when you travel across the country and you go through them. Yeah. But imagine you live very close to like a time zone border. You can literally just, I don't know, drive an hour and then also like be in a different time zone. I know, Mick, but then you would also be changing countries. If you were to drive from time zone to time zone in Europe, you would cross multiple time zones, or multiple countries before reaching another time zone. So it's like, you did for years? That's crazy. That's crazy. Blaming my keyboard for these spelling mistakes. That's okay. In school, we learned both American and British English. I'm confused with my English. Yeah, I get that. I get that. How about from Spain to Portugal? Is there actually a time zone difference between Spain and Portugal? I didn't know that. Is there? I'm learning new things every day. I lived in one time zone and went to school in another. That must be so confusing though. You can go to another state in 15 minutes. That's crazy. You're dealing with a lot of time zone stuff. There is indeed a time difference between Spain and Portugal. I did not know this. Okay, this is the same time zone as the UK. It makes sense though. I just didn't know this. New information for me. The weirdest thing is I've actually been to Spain and Portugal, so I should have known this. At least on some level, I should have known this. My eyelashes are really freaking annoying. I kind of also need to take a pee-pee break again. So I think I'm gonna do that like real quick. I don't really have to grab more drink, or maybe I'm gonna grab some water or something, but you learned it from Olive. Nice. But I'll be back in like 2 minutes, so I'm not even gonna run it. Or maybe I might run a quick ad. So for people that are not subscribed to the channel, I'm gonna run a cheeky 2-minute ad to make sure that if people come into the stream later, they don't miss out on anything. Pee-pee break. Why not? Why not? But I'll be like away for 2 minutes and you get 2 minutes of ads. So don't worry, you're not missing anything. I'll be right back. Swedish. It's not. I've never called that specific body part a pee-pee. Ever in my life. And by the way, I go away. I feel like your mom. I go away for 5 minutes and you're fighting? Be nice. I need to retouch the lips again, you know? Because there's a situation going on here. So you're the mom and he's the older one. Am I your favorite? Very convenient that I'm doing my lips right now. Cannot talk. You know, like a proper mom, you know what they always say, right? The first one always turns out a little weird. I'm kidding. I do be loving the both of you. Just like with pancakes. Exactly. This is, by the way, completely calling myself out because I'm the eldest, so... I guess there's that. Oh, my head is so itchy. It's insane. But yeah. Let's continue playing, shall we? She's really focused on this magic, isn't she? And that's why I'm the oldest one in my family. High five to oldest ones. And I'm also the oldest one in the entire family. I was the first grandchild. She's actually taking her time with this. Is this, what bar is this? It's not her vampire skill bar, isn't it? Swedish. Excuse you? Are you calling me out? Is that what you're doing? You calling me out? I felt that. You're right though, but I still felt it. It hurt. My little tiny heart. You're in trouble now. Oh, it's all good. It's true. It's true. But I promise I will no longer call it my pee-pee break. From now on, I'll just say I need a little wee, okay? Is that better? We also haven't traveled to the magic realm in quite some time. We might go there sometime soon. She finally unlocked the next tome. God, that didn't take forever at all. She's pretty close, and she has 4 vampire points. What shall we do? I like the idea of doing the vampire creation one though. Like just her turning people into vampires. I think it's kind of fun. I mean, I could have just pressed a certain button, you know. But I'm not an abusive mod, so I won't. I appreciate that, Swedish. Use less vampire energy, but the thing is we kind of need to use more so we can level up faster. But yeah, let's just do this. Do we want to do the bat form? I don't think I want to do the bat form. It's just too strange. I'm not an abusive mod either. I just make fun of people who make fun of me. Smart. Very smart. What is she holding? The book turned invisible. But does that mean that we... Oh no. There you go. I think I just accidentally placed one in the wall. Yep. There's a plasma fruit in the wall. Right there. Swedish drunk with power after a day. Yeah. The thing is, it's my own fault. I made him a mod. I gave him the power. That is true. That is true. It was more than one day. But let's see. She can... I think she should be able to buy the next one. Yes, nice. It's quite expensive though, but let's just buy it. And she can continue to read it. If it will help with getting her vampire skill up. It's so weird. This is so broken. We are 100% supposed to be able to buy perks by now. It's so broken, this menu. Doesn't make any sense. She could just continue to practice magic, I think. Practice magic. No, not. Why do I keep selecting the mischief one? I want to do the practical one. Practice practical magic. Yeah, I think she is broken too. She's holding 2 invisible books. Let me fix that real quick. There we go. Yeah, I was already kind of scared that might happen. Ooh, she finally discovered the Florial spell. I want to see what that's all about. I think she has to rebuy it. Food time, let's go! Enjoy, Mick. Enjoy. Okay, now that she actually can do, what can we do with this not planned spell? Okay, so when it needs tending, she can actually use magic on it. And tonight I'm watching Halloween movies with friends in another community. I'm so ready. Oh my god, enjoy. That sounds wonderful. That sounds really good. Oh, I bought it and yeah, okay. So both of them ended up here. So I can at least sell one of them. There we go. She just continues to read casually. And then she can continue to practice magic. Which I feel like I selected about a second ago. Wait a second. Practicing magic or experimenting on the cauldron will continue to improve her spellcaster powers. Actually, we don't even own a cauldron. How about we buy one? Cauldron. I kind of feel like it's time, you know, for us to have one. Let us buy the most expensive one, please. Holy shit. Mother Nature just decided to start pissing it down. Oh, it's not raining here yet, but I'm assuming that that will eventually end up on this side of the country. I'm my dad's 4th child, actually, but my mom's 1st. Oh, so you're like a new level of interesting. Because on one hand, you're the 1st, but on the other hand, you've been made out of practice. It's not raining here, it's storming, oh god. Well, I'm holding my heart then. Brew potion. She needs an emerald and a goldfish. Are we going to sacrifice our goldfish? I mean, we don't even have an emerald yet. So it feels kind of wrong. Interesting?
Yes, you are.
I don't think it's gonna go over to, yeah. The rain is moving northeast away. Oh, okay, good. I did it. I sent the storm to you. Okay, but then let her experiment. Ooh. This do be fancy. Thank God I'm not outside. Yeah. Yesterday, when I had to walk to the concert venue, it started pouring rain. It was crazy. There was so much rain. I was literally drenched. It was horrible because we still had the entire concert to go. So, yeah. It was crazy. How about we actually do this? How about we travel to the realm and actually duel another witch? I've never done that before, so it sounds like a good thing to do today. As this is the last time that we're playing with this save. Because tomorrow we're moving on to Animal Crossing. I'm so excited for the update. I literally cannot wait. For the life of me, I'm so excited. Oh, she actually arrived here and now she's moving to the dueling route on her broom. Nice. Okay, so she's here. Where's the other witch that invited me to duel? Would it be nice of her to show up, actually? You know? Kind of awkward dueling yourself. Let me see if we can actually invite her. It was Stellarite who... Walk camera. Where is she? Oh, she's actually here. Oh, she's just... She took her time to get over here. She just needed a while. Nice. I've never seen this, so, you know, we gotta take a screenshot of this. Yeah. She just got hit. She's not winning, is she? She sucks. This is fun, though. Nice one. She actually hit her. Okay, we do need to watch out because our energy is actually pretty high now, so maybe we return to HQ. On the broom. It's still so disappointing. Okay, maybe we can walk around here and see if we can harvest some of the things that we need for our potion brewing. Because I'm assuming that things that we really need for potion brewing will show up in this world somewhere. I just don't know where. And it's always when you have to walk around like this, I don't know, it feels a little bit not overwhelming, it's just there's so much to see. She could actually fish while I look around until I find something. Because I remember there are things here, like rocks and stuff. Because we already have the goldfish, so we might as well see if we can find an emerald. I am so sorry. Why is it so difficult to find? I don't seem to see any gems or anything. I've literally done an entire round. She gained a subscriber while not being live. Impressive. She must be one hell of a streamer then. Again? Just seems so unlikely. Why did she catch a fish and throw it back in the river? That's not how you fish, girl. Let me breed the frogs in the meantime, so we can sell one. Yeah. I'm not sure. I was hoping to find some sort of rocks here that she can dig, but... What is that sound? Oh, when you zoom out, this world has some sort of, like, sound. It's very strange. But I think I want to go here, because I think here there actually are. And I don't think she's actually going to catch anything with... Oh, she actually caught a fish. That's a pretty fish. Maybe we can also put that, you know, in the fish bowl. It is much faster now that she's actually flying everywhere. Okay. As I was saying that, oh, I was like, she's going to take her broom again, isn't she? There we go. She landed on her ass again. Oh, okay, there are no frogs. Harvest. Harvest. I think maybe around these parts we might actually see. We found a rock. We can actually harvest all of the... Look at that. There's a snake here. But it's kind of invisible. But it's here. That's pretty cool. Harvest all. I've never seen that before. Let me see what happens if we use those. The spells. Because I haven't used those spells ever. So let's see what happens when she uses them. It's starting to smell so good here, by the way. Like, the cooking smells from downstairs are appearing in the room here, and it smells so good. I'm just noticing now that I'm actually kind of hungry. She found a fossil. Let's extract it and see what is inside. An alien skull. It's very rare. That's cool. Let's sell it. We already have plenty of this. We also have plenty of that. We don't really need to keep it. We got some lemons. We don't have lemons yet, so we can plant these when we're back at our house. Okay. Dispose of that plant. Did she literally just kill a tree? It's magic to kill a tree? How is that? No, sure, shitlock. You're hungry. Take care of Yusro because you are important. Thank you. I will actually go to dinner in not too long. I mean, I have been streaming for almost 6 hours, so. How is Kiwi doing with her subathon? Let me see, because I didn't quite understand what happened with the spell. It smells so good. I wish I could like show the smell to you. Okay, so it actually takes care of plants. It's just that with that one tree, it accidentally killed it. Practical magic. Keeps your plants healthy and bug-free. Unless it doesn't, then it kills your plants. Which is apparently also a possibility. But I feel like there's not much that we can do here anymore. So, return to Glimmerbrook. And then from there, she can travel home. About 40 minutes left. She's being a scared bean. I think Zebra's playing at the moment. Hasn't he been playing like the entire time though? Or at least when I was there this afternoon for the first like 15 minutes. He was basically doing everything and she was just being scared. Poor thing. Wait, I said that she should return to Glimmerbrook. I just heard something drop downstairs. I hope nothing broke. Not the entire time, but most of the time. Yes, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, I just realized that I had my game paused. I was like, why didn't she travel? Of course, my game was paused. Stupid me. Okay, she's gonna go home now. Let's see. She's at 79. I knew it was gonna be high, but I didn't expect it to be 79. That's like a good amount of times oh fuck per hour. She's actually not doing much, so she can just continue to read this one. And then maybe she can live stream for a bit. Maybe she should grab some food first. That's like 10 too many times. Fair. Get leftovers. And then after that, I think she can live stream. Ooh, she can actually stream multiple games now. She's famous enough to become a variety streamer on Twitch. Let's see if she can actually do that, you know? What is she doing? Oh, she's terrified by an overcharged sim. Yeah, okay. She is kind of overcharged. Variety streamer. I remember when I started streaming, I was like, should I only stream The Sims? And then within like 3 weeks, I was like, hell no, I also want to play other games. And I was like, whatever, I'm just gonna try do it. And so far it has worked out just fine. And I'm gonna be adding the 3rd game next week. And then in 2 weeks, it's Pokemon time. She's now a prime vampire. Ooh. And she can buy and read the next level of encyclopedias. Nice. I think, but does that mean she finished reading this one? I don't think so, actually. Maybe she can do a little bit more painting. Oh, the cat is hungry. Okay, maybe we first feed the cat. And then... Wait, why? She's so scared of the overcharged sim. It's like, not that bad, you know? Abstract painting, large abstract painting. You look great today. Thank you so much. I know, Red too, bro. Are you going to play? Are you going to buy it? Changes games during stream. Okay, I don't necessarily like that too much. As in, I don't mind when it's a stream that is like very long. Because I've watched streamers that did like a 12-hour stream and they first did like 2 or 2.5 hours of one game and then they switched and they did 3 hours of the second game and in between they did some words on stream with the chat, you know? And like I don't mind, especially if it's the same genre, you know? If it's like cozy games, so Sims to Stardew or something, it usually has the same people watching it, so it does make sense. But if you go like from, you know, at the same time, like a lot of people have been doing it where they like do Stardew and then a little bit of Phasmophobia or something at the end. But I don't know. If you do it too often during a stream as like your standard go, I'm also not sure how I would feel about that. At the same time, if it makes that person happy, that is probably the best way they can be on stream, like feeling happy. So I do also see why people do it. My eyelashes are really, really itchy. All the power to her, I guess. Yeah, right? Let me clean up this plate before it starts to stink. She has now 1,250 followers. Not painful at all. Ever thought about dyeing your hair? You make this game entertaining. You need to buy the Switch first. I gave my old one to my little brother. That's sweet of you, though. But I'm so excited to play. I'm like, on the day, I'm gonna buy it straight away. I'm gonna stream it that day. I can't wait to play Pokemon again. Like the actual original that first got me into Pokemon. I'm so excited. Dev, can you please change the game for me? She calls you Dev. It's so strange. You can actually change the game and the title and stuff. I mean, I gave you mod rights without properly actually looking into what you have access to, you know? I was just trusting you with it. Where's that top from? It's from Cass. She now has 1,400 followers. This is starting to get sad. My husband is going to be mad at me, but here you go. Imagine people donating like that. Not good. This goes up so fast. It's so OP. It's not nice anymore. Ooh, this is actually a nice painting. I like it. I can change your game title. I can do it through stream elements with commands. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Let's sell this. Heck yeah. That's like gonna double our money. Let's do it. Let me see. She's just gaming. Space Buns, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Let me check how much the new Switch is. Is there a new Switch? I didn't even know there was a new Switch coming out. I think I have just the Generation 1 Switch. But I haven't used it that much, actually. I think I started playing Stardew Valley on it. And that was like the first game that... I mean, I played Mario games and like Mario Kart and stuff on it. And then I didn't use it for a long time. Then I started playing Stardew Valley. And then I started playing Animal Crossing. And that's when I started to use my Switch a lot. Like a lot. Yeah, she can, you know, clean the litter box again. This cat poops so much. It's insane. It keeps pooping all the time, every day. It's like a real cat. Maybe she can just do another painting before she... Oh, wait, no, the cat's done. Congrats on your growth. Yeah, she grew hella quick. Oh my god. It's not realistic at all. Again, like, how do followers get in groups of 175? There's the editor rule that has access to a lot of things, such as starting a raid, host, changing stream title, and game and more. London Suit, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Change stream title and game and more. Mods can basically moderate chat and change settings that can affect chat moderation. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I also saw the editor rule and I already wasn't like necessarily sure what that was. But now I know. So thank you for explaining it to me. Even the command uptime is programmed into this mod. It's so realistic. The person who made this mod, to be fair, is also a streamer, so they really know what they were doing when they were creating this mod. Oh, she was like... She's still holding that book. It's so glitched. Reset object, and then the book is just... I don't know. I don't even know where it's gonna go. I mean, there's hair over here, which I think we need to throw away. Oh, the book is over here. There we go. It keeps glitching out with that magic book. It's kind of weird. There we go. Can she do some gardening? Don't think any of the plants need any tending. Right? No, I think they're all fine. Okay, so what to do then? Harvest all. Finally, she can harvest these. Harvest all. Okay. She finally reached level 3 in gardening. Okay, that's nice. Oh, and we wanted to plant the lemons. There we go. And then we can sell this like single lemon. I think that should be fine. Plant. Oh, I never know whether to say plant or plant. Like, both feel kind of strange because plant feels very forcefully British and plant feels so American. And if I would say it in Dutch, it would be plant, which is different again. Are you single? DM me back. Oh my god, shut up. These chat messages in these mods, I don't know, it gets me going every time.
How you doing?
What is this button though?
I love how... Okay, I should change it for the other one, I think, because the other time she read it with the English one, but what does this button do? Oh, but thank you for the 69 British Swedish. You don't have to do that. You know. But thank you so much. And that's what it does. How you doing? Plant. I don't even know what accent that would be, but yeah. Okay, so she can water them. I think it's actually time for her to sort of get to bed as well. Hard eyes, hard eyes, hard eyes. Yeah, she can go pee and then maybe, you know, sleep. It's been quite a long stream for her as well. It's not expensive, really? How expensive is it? She has a total of... Imagine having 1,875 followers and 4 subscribers. Like, it feels slightly out of balance, you know? Can she fertilize? So she can actually fertilize with plasma fruit. I didn't know. Weed. I think she needs to weed the plants. Okay, I probably already know the answer to this question, but Rosa, you remember what Rotterdam's word you taught us earlier in the stream? Also, dinner's down. Nice. I taught you a couple. Kapoentje and kloothommel and klauwen, but that's because you came up with it. So I'm curious which one you meant. Kloothommel. Okay, there you go. It's one of my favorites. She's actually doing pretty fine. Maybe she can finally eat one of these plasma fruits, you know? How? Why are you waking up? You're not even done sleeping. Go to bed. I'm probably gonna use that. Do so. Please do so. Do so. I'm sorry, I just burped. On the website, I'm checking, it's like 400. That's actually not bad. I was expecting it to be like 550 or something. So 400 is actually pretty decent. I mean, it's still a lot of money, but you get a Switch for it, so it does make sense. Thank you, Mick, for explaining. I did get it, though. I got the general meaning. I was not expecting that. Look at this. She's like, it's a plasma fruit, which is basically like a blood fruit. So she doesn't have to eat people. She just put a straw in it and started sipping as if it was a coconut or something. Wait, you actually see the steal that message? Because I can't. Yes, I can actually see it. I can. It's like steal TH space that. Or no, TH space AT. Strange. Twitch do be acting strange. I mean, let's take a screenshot of this as well, because this is just hilarious. This looks so weird. I've taken so many screenshots in this challenge. It's a challenge in this gameplay. Looks pretty, right? Okay, but her like thirst doesn't go up from that much. And I also, she got a plasma pack. So how about we drink that one as well and see how much that does? Because I am curious to see. I love this music. It's just so chill. Okay, apparently she cannot reach it. Well, can you now? Yeah, she can now. That's good. That's pretty decent. Okay, so that is actually very good. That does increase her thirst a lot. I'm guessing that is some sort of, you know, blood bag that you also see in vampire series. A lot of those vampires that don't want to be bad, they go to the blood bank and they get those plastic bags with blood. I think they have it specifically in Vampire Diaries, which is such a like bad but good show. I've watched it too much. But she, like, think that, like, now she's just fine. So maybe we can do another painting. This cat, it's just, it keeps yelling. So crazy. Lummy casually banning. Yeah. As soon as I was done, I got the notification. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Bots do be like that. This is one of my favorite paintings. This is seriously one of my favorite paintings. This one is so cute. Look at the cat. Like the sleeping, he looks so peaceful. I love it. Okay. My ear is starting to really itch because I've been wearing headphones like for multiple hours in a row. I'm not used to that. Oh, really, really itchy. Nah, look at the kitty. Stretching, stretching. Blood Bag and Vampire Diaries. Ew, gross. Yep. He doesn't like the fireplace? Poor little thing. Or she. I don't know if it was a she or a he, actually. This cat, like, look at this. Like, the smile on his face is like, I'm so happy. I'm so zen. Imagine being able to paint this in, like, just, I don't know, how long is she painting? An hour or something? How is her fame doing at this moment? Oh, she's actually still just a notable newcomer. Before I've had it when you start painting in The Sims, it's just completely overpowered and they get so famous so fast. Okay. Friendly. You know, maybe play with the kitten a little bit. Because the kitten does deserve some attention. So she's doing pretty okay. Let's speed up the time a little. Oh, it's almost Harvest Fest. Did you eat yet? I just finished eating and I'm stuffed. Look, Mick, that's you. You're calling in my game. You just have, you know, a different name. Okay, she's almost done sleeping. There we go. And she is just doing nothing. That's me. Yes, it is. Maybe we can invite over one of our blood bags again. You know, our walking snacks. Let's do that. And then she can just go to the actual fridge and get some food. Get leftovers. Apart from that, she might need to shower and then she can clean this with magic. Look, our snack bag. She just walked up to the door. Complain about first kiss. Excuse me? Why? Your first kiss was great. You actually need to buy a Switch, but I was looking into headphones. I really need to, and they're like 300 decisions. Oh god, I have this so bad with buying tech. It's like there are two things I really want to buy. The current lights that I'm using to stream are very, very cheap ones from Amazon. And I would love to get like a proper key light from Elgato because it's so much easier on your eyes. It's not that these are bad, like they're not doing a bad job at lighting me. It's just, you know those lights that you use when on a building site? That's basically what's on my face right now. And I'm like looking into it and it's I don't know, it's tough. So like I want to do that. But also I really want to buy a chair, another chair, because this one, it squeaks, and two, it's better than my old chair, but it's not the best. And it's like, yeah, but I cannot buy both because they're both expensive. But you want both, so you're like, which do I do? And I also want real AirPods. So I think I just have an issue with wanting to buy stuff and wanting to buy new tech. You only buy new tech when something is broken, otherwise I would be like hella broke. I feel that. You buy new tech when I want new tech enough. Yeah, the thing is I do that too. I have too much tech. Like last week I actually bought something new, but that was for a good reason. I bought a wireless controller for my Switch. Smart enough, I bought it on Amazon, so it was only 25 bucks instead of buying one from Nintendo, which is gonna cost you at least 80. So I bought a wireless one. Because I kept playing with like the one that came with the Switch, so like the tiny controllers, but it's actually so bad for your hands. And I was like, if I'm gonna stream Animal Crossing 3 times a week and then later on Pokemon, which is both on my Switch, I'm gonna need a new controller. So I got this one, but that was still like, okay, I'm buying tech again. Literally the gazillionth time in, I don't know even how long, but I spend way too much money on tech. It's such a guilty pleasure. I love buying tech and pretty things. Like, I wanted to upgrade my PC for years now, and I'm like, upgrade CPU, and if I want a new motherboard, then my GPU would be very shit compared to the new CPU, and if I get a CPU, GPU, and motherboard, I also want a new case. And I could also use a new SSD. Yup. I feel that. My computer was built a year ago, so it's really not old. But when I had it built, I went for a GTX graphics card because the person who built it said this is just fine for what you want to do. So it's like fine for Sims and it's fine for streaming, and it's like, okay, sure, let's do it. I'm totally fine with it. So far, it has worked like a gem. Like, to be honest, I'm playing a game on the highest settings. I can stream at the same time. I have nothing to complain about this PC. But there are some things that you can do, like the NVIDIA, software that you can use if you have an RTX graphics card. Also, if I video edit, my computer does struggle a little because video editing is just incredibly heavy on your graphics card. And I didn't expect I wanted to do that. So that's like two things where I'm like, okay, maybe go for an upgraded RTX graphics card. And if I want to add stuff to the Sims like graphic overrides and stuff to make it look even prettier, which I never thought I wanted, but then it turns out I do, I definitely need a better graphics card, specifically when I want to stream at the same time. So it's like, I've only had it for a year. I'm not gonna upgrade my graphics card if it's a year old, but at the same time, I could think of a gazillion reasons why I would still do that, And then basically I'm just buying a whole new PC. Yeah, that makes sense. You wanted to upgrade your PC, but you bought a MacBook Pro instead. Yup. How long until it ships? 2 weeks or something, right? I'm really curious how you're going to find the new MacBook. I actually have not watched the press release or anything of it. Okay. And also, I need a job before I can spend money. That does help to have something, at least of some sort of form of income, before you spend money. Okay, then you use the bathroom. I don't think she can actually go shower while she's peeing. I think they're not going to like this. Yep, that was awkward. Okay, doesn't really matter though. Just a person casually lying on their floor because one of the vampires had a snack. Oops. Clean the litter box, please. And then actually, I might go see who we can raid today. Because it's been more than 6 hours and I smell food and I'm really hungry. And also maybe a little bit tired and I really want to take this wig off. It's annoying me. Big time. So, let me boot up the Twitch. And see who we can raid. Oh, there's so many people live. This is awesome. Let's see who we can send over the love to. Ooh, so many people are live. Oh my god. Anouk still got an hour of her spookathon. Ooh. I do be liking sending you guys over to Anouk. Because I know that many of you are going to go over to Anouk's anyway, so I might as well just send you to Anouk's because she's wonderful and, why not? I do raid Anouk a lot, but I don't actually really care. So why not? Let's just do it. Let's just spook her with a raid, okay? Let's do it. Let's set it up. Raid. Thank you, Swedish. I typed raid when I wanted to look for little Kiwi. Oh, there we are. Start the raid. Okay. Thank you so much for stream today. I had the best time with all of you. It was a really, really great stream. If you're coming on this raid with me, please copy and paste the raid message. I would love to see all of you guys in chat over there. Raiding is a wonderful way to make someone's day, and Anouk is awesome, so let's go make her day. And I will see you guys tomorrow, actually, because I'm moving to my new stream schedule. So I'll be live tomorrow evening already. So I'll miss you for a little bit, but I'll be back soon enough. Thank you for the wonderful stream today. Love you all.